Hello, world.
Hey everybody.
That countdown was really exciting.
It was. I felt a little nervous. I was like, oh my God, 20 seconds, 20 seconds.
What's going to happen? Hi, guys. Welcome to the Crafternoon Music Festival for Flood Relief. I am Rebecca Loebe, and this is the wonderful Shannon Downey. And we're just really excited to be here. So, who are you guys as you're gathering? We can see you in the comments. So get chatty. Tell us where you're tuning in from. I see the wonderful Jess Klein in the comments on YouTube. She will be performing later, which is very exciting. I'm going to post a comment right here. Look at me multitasking. Where are y'all tuning in from? Look at that.
Where are people? I got to go over to that page, see what's happening.
Peter tuning in from Seattle. Peter, I'm really happy that you're here. It's good to see you. Ooh, Pflugerville. I'm going to go ahead and pronounce that one for Shannon because she might not have gotten it. The P is silent.
I love it. It's so fancy.
Ooh, we got some Chicagoans.
Hi, Katie. Hi, Debbie. It looks like badass. The crew is here.
The crew is crewing. Ooh, we've got someone in Glasgow, Scotland. It's very exciting. Gosh, I love Glasgow. What kind of evening is it in Glasgow tonight? I'd like to know what the end of July is. In fact, how long does evening last? It's probably light till pretty late, I would imagine. Pittsburgh. Oh, well, this is all very exciting. Well, as we're gathering, perhaps we should talk a little bit about what we're doing here. As I think you guys know, a few weeks ago, there were some really horrible floods in Kerr County, Texas, which is where I live. I was when I started talking about my reaction to the floods online, I recognized that a lot of people think I live in Austin because I have told them that. Because I did live in Austin for 10 years, and then I quietly moved out to the country just a few months before the pandemic started. And I just sort of kept it quiet because nobody really knows where Kerr County, Texas is, and it doesn't really matter. And I travel a lot, and I just claim Austin as my hometown. But the truth is that I live in a really small community in Kerr County, Texas, and I live really close to the Guadalupe River. And when I'm out of town right now, I'm on the East Coast visiting family over the summer, and I watched, just like everyone else, in horror on the news as this flood barreled through this community. But the pictures I was seeing on the front of the New York Times were of places that I go every day and of the river that runs so close to my house. And I was also getting photographs from friends on the ground of my community and even of floodwaters on my property. And it's just been, for me, I think for all of us as humans to witness that sort of devastation and that feeling of powerlessness is really just confronting and challenging. And the only way I know to sort of push back against that feeling of powerlessness is to try and be helpful. And that is what led me to Shannon. Shannon and I had already been talking about, we'd been conspiring on collaborating on something. And I said, well, how about we do that later and instead organize to raise funds for Kerr County? And she couldn't have said yes any faster. And in fact, I'm like getting teary-eyed thinking about it. I promise not to cry too much today, guys, but I can't promise a non-zero number of cryings. But anyhow, let's talk a little bit about who Shannon is. If a lot of you guys know her because a lot of you came to this stream from her side of the world. But for folks who aren't familiar, Shannon Downey is a lot of things. She is, I think, above all, a brilliant thinker. She's an activist. She's a fiber artist. She's an organizer. And she's just one of my favorite humans. I had the privilege of meeting her 15 years ago, I think. I have not double checked the calendar, but Shannon briefly, we're timeless, babe. Shannon briefly hosted a house concert series, and I was one of the artists lucky enough to be booked. And I have to tell you, it was the best organized house concert I'd ever played. It was, I mean, she had an online ticket link. She had, she had like strict, like a strict schedule that we followed. And it was just well organized, well attended, a joy for me. Because as a performer, when the boundaries around the concert are clear, it's easier to put on a fun concert. And I just felt so supported and joyful all day. And I was like, how many years have you been doing this for? And she was like, oh, this is just my second one. I don't think I'm going to do any more, but it's been nice to meet you. I was like, oh, cool. Well, maybe just do them for me then forever, please. So it has been just a real treat. We've stayed in touch. We've stayed good friends. And I feel like I've had a front row seat to watching all of the different, all of Shannon's different exploits and adventures. And leading right up to this past year when she published an incredible book. And it's right up there. It's called Let's Move the Needle. And she reads the audiobook expertly. You'd think she had narrated 100 of them. And it's an incredible read about, I mean, she can tell you probably better than me what the book is about, but it's about the intersection of activism and using arts and crafts and community and bringing that all together. And it's an incredibly just entertaining and informative read. And after chatting with her for years about what she might do for a book after she had several very viral moments online and there was lots of interest and demand, she knew she wanted it to be special, and it really is. So anyhow, that's my personal introduction to Shannon Downey. I did not make a single note, as you could probably tell by its random
I would not have guessed. That was gorgeous. Thank you. I feel very important right now. Very sweet.
But it's just really important to me that you all know who she is. And if you're just meeting her for the first time, like, you're going to want to follow her. She's on Instagram. She's on Substack. I'm going to throw her website into this chat so you guys can all check her out, because she's just really one of my absolute favorite people. So that's my introduction to you for Shannon. I'm going to hand it over to Shannon for a moment.
Well, I'm going to introduce Rebecca for those who don't know her, which I feel like is few and far between because I'm always talking about her in all of my spaces. But as Rebecca mentioned, Shannon's Superfly House of Tunes was short-lived. There were some challenges to that. That's okay. Some might describe it as a fail, except I got this friendship out of this short-lived experiment. So I call it a huge win. First of all, what a talent. Like, you're going to see in a minute if you don't know already. So I don't really even need to talk about that because you're going to experience it. Second, beautiful human being, just magical. Third, and this is going to tell you all you need to know about Rebecca. Rebecca literally saved my life. Literally, I'm not joking. From 2020 to 2022, I traveled the country in my RV doing my work. I happened to be in Austin when the Great Freeze happened, and it was really bad. And I was trapped, and my dog and I were showing signs of hypothermia. Sorry, I'm getting worked up. It was hard to think. Then by some technological miracle, my phone rang, and cell service was mostly down. You couldn't get a hold of anybody. And I answered it, and it was Rebecca. I frantically told her everything. She said, when I call back, answer right away. I'm going to find help. So she's not in Austin, but she thought of me, and she thought, I better check in on Shannon. So she called one of her brothers who lived 4 miles away. And he agreed to take me and my dog in, strangers, during a pandemic. And he was living near a hospital, which meant he still had power, which was delightful. But 4 miles may have well have been something like that, 400 miles, right? Like, there was no way for me to get there. But Rebecca was on it. One more call came through. Someone's coming to get you. It's a white truck. When they get there, just get in. I'm like, okay. No further information because we're keeping it short, right? This truck appears, this wonderful woman, get in. It took us 2 hours to go 4 miles. But I got there and I was cared for and I was protected and I was safe. And that is who Rebecca and her family are. She thought, oh my God, Shannon's in an RV. I need to make sure she's okay. And upon finding out that I wasn't, she did everything she could to help save me, and she saved our lives. So naturally, when floods come to her town, she immediately started planning an event. And of course, it was immediately down to help. So you guys, this is who Rebecca is. So yeah, Shannon's Superfly House of Tunes was an epic success because I got Rebecca out of it. And so, oh, no, we're not crying. We said we weren't going to cry the whole time. And yet,
I never promised that. I would never.
Anyways, Rebecca is more than a musician. She's just a gorgeous human being. And so I'm so happy to be here and to be supporting you and the community that also helped save my life. So thank you.
It's really beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I want to just give a quick shout out here at the beginning to Abby Altman behind the scenes. She's the club manager at Club Passim, and she'll be the one seamlessly moving us through the show today, pushing all the buttons and getting all the different artists on and off screen, and changing out all of the visuals that you see, setting off the pyrotechnics, all of that. And we've just got a really incredible show today. When it became clear to me that I felt that I must organize some kind of event, to be honest, I know Texas, and I know that everyone in Texas is working as hard as they can to recover and to pull together their resources. But something I can offer is an audience from around the world. You know, we've got people in here from Australia and Glasgow and, you know, all around the United States, and Texas's resources are going to be really pointed towards helping recover in Kerr County. But I wanted to call in the troops, so to speak, from other places. Plus, I was getting a lot of folks who knew I was from the area reaching out to ask how they can help. So the answer to how you can help, I hope we've made it pretty obvious with the on-screen visuals, but we're going to be giving you little periodic reminders. There are links to PayPal and Venmo on screen. 100% of the money collected today will go to the Kerr County Flood Relief Fund, the Centerpoint Volunteer Fire Department, and the Kerrville Folk Festival Flood Relief Fund. And we'll also talk a little bit about what each of those organizations are doing throughout the day. You may also see on screen that this is a Crafternoon music festival. And the reason for that is that Shannon just has such a knack for bringing together crafts and organizing. And also, I just really wanted to bring her and her audience into the event. And they do Sunday afternoon, Crafternoon events sort of frequently. So we wanted to bring those together. I brought a pair of pants that need to be mended. If I have any time at all, I'm going to be doing some visible mending. And if any of you guys are at home and crafting, Shannon has actually made an embroidery pattern specifically for the day. Look at that.
Yay.
I'll post a link to that. And I'm going to hand it over to Shannon so she can talk a bit about crafting.
Thanks. So as Rebecca mentioned, when she was planning this, she checked my online calendar and saw that this afternoon is when I would normally be hosting my monthly virtual Crafternoon with community. Shout out to the Joyful Menace Society who are watching and stitching today. I see you. But she asked if I would be willing to fold the Crafternoon into a music festival for flood relief. Obviously, I said yes. But what is a Crafternoon? So it's a gathering of humans, either in person or virtually, where everyone works on whatever craft project they happen to be working on at the time, and we chat. That's it. We chat about life, craft, community, global issues, anything we want. Craft is an incredible tool for community building, community bonding, and community organizing. It's a low stakes, low stress, and joyful way to bring people together who might have nothing in common and turn them into friends, collaborators, and conspirators. Craft circles are where people learn to be a beginner at something. They are built to introduce you to new people. They are spaces for sharing skills and engaging in conversation that you might not otherwise have with a stranger. The thing about art making, and I should say that I use art and craft interchangeably because there is no difference, is that making calms your nervous system. It slows your brain down. In almost every workshop that I lead, folks are like astounded when I let them know that the workshop is almost done. They've lost all sense of time. They're in a flow state. It's gorgeous. There are no expectations on anyone during a Crafternoon, today included. You can engage in dialogue or not. You can involve yourself in the chat or not. Maybe you just want to, like, if you're showing up for a Crafternoon, maybe you just want to craft around other people. Perfect. You do you. It's beautiful, really. You bring yourself exactly as you are, and we'll make space for that. Just really a rare experience for a lot of people these days. So today, this Crafternoon is multi-layered. We're all gathered together, but all over the world. We are crafting, hopefully, while we are enjoying the craft personship of these incredibly talented singers and songwriters. And we're coming together in community to say, we save us. We care about the communities impacted by this horrific environmental disaster. And today we will donate and create together. Creating in a time of destruction and chaos is an act of joyful resistance. So thank you for being a part of this today. For anyone who is a stitcher, I'm going to drop a link to that pattern so that if you need to stab something out today, you got something. Related, I absolutely must know what you are all working on today. Are you quilting, knitting, crocheting, painting, throwing clay, writing, doodling, sketching? I want to know. Share it in the comments. Post it. Tag me. I want to see it. Okay, so that's what a Crafternoon is. Hopefully some or all of you are going to find something exciting to make today while we enjoy what other people are making for us. So are we ready to hear some music? I know that I am, and I'm very excited that I get to introduce our first performer, who is Rebecca. Everyone, please give a round of applause. And I mean this literally, okay? I feel like we should all be acting like we're in the room with these musicians. So clap, cheer, sing along, throw up a lighter. Okay, I just dated myself. Throw up your cell phone flashlight. Bring the energy and joy into your space as well. Okay, please give a round of applause for the brilliantly talented, generous, and internationally renowned Rebecca Loebe.
Thank you, Shannon. We found sticks, we found stones, conquered holy lands and thrones. We found the nerve to tell ourselves there's not enough. We took fire in our hands, learned to aim it on command, turned away as we turned cities into dust. Love and war, only one worth fighting for, but the other keeps the score. Love and war, love and war, love and war, shake each other to the core. Love and war, love and war, love and war. You were born one cold night as your mother screamed and cried and pushed you across the threshold unaware. You look in her bloodshot eyes one day, kiss her hand goodbye and say, you're off to keep her safe, now all is fair. In love and war, only one worth fighting for, but the other keeps the score. Love and war, love and war, love and war, shake each other to the core. Love and war, love and war, love and war. 1,000 years from now, when we've all gone back to ground and grown up into trees and leaves and shade, if the people there below us ever come to know us, it won't be what we destroyed, but what we made. other keeps the score. Love and war. Love and war, love and war. Shake each other to the core. Love and war, love and war. Love and war, love and war. Only one worth fighting for, but the other keeps the score. Love and war. Love and war, love and war. Shake each other to the core. Love and war, love and war. Love and war, love and war. Love and war, love and war. Love and war. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys so much for all being here. I need to just quickly check in with Abby behind the scenes. Can you give me a thumbs up, Abby, if we're good on sound? Because I know I played louder. I'm playing louder than I was in sound check because I'm just more excited than I was in sound check. I'm going to play you guys. Cool. Abby says we're good, so I have permission to continue. That's good news. I'm going to be playing you guys a mix of songs from, that was a pretty new one, but I'm going to play you guys a couple that have been out for a while. Some people who have seen me play live streams before might be familiar with the next couple. I wrote this song for anyone who's ever contemplated running away from their life in the middle of the night. Just no reason. It's time to pay the bills again. Makes a woman feel like running. I keep a bag packed by the door. You keep asking what that's for. Can't find a nice way to say you don't know who I am. I am. I am. You don't know who I am today. I am. I'm the one that got away. Maybe I'll roll out at dawn. Headlights off, radio on. The open road will take me back. You'll move on, you always have. We've all got our own hands to play. You don't know who I am. I am. I am. You don't know who I am today. I am. I'm the one that got away. I did a fair number of these live stream concerts in 2020, 2021, into 2022. And when I started touring on the road again, it was actually a difficult adjustment being on stage and not being able to like see the thought bubbles above people's heads, because when I'm streaming, I can also watch the chat and I can see that Carrie Elkin's making pickles and that Snarkosaurus is making an embroidery project. And, people will comment in the middle of songs like, ooh, I like that lyric, or ooh, what's that about? And then when I'm up on stage, it's very quiet and I can't hear thoughts in the middle of the show. So this is bringing back all sorts of lovely memories. This is a song that I wrote after having a brief disagreement with someone over breakfast food. If I've done you wrong, then just say so. If you want me gone, then so it shall be. If I stayed too long, darling, let me know. Just say so. Say so to me. I've slept all night for the first time in years, closer to you than I knew I could be. And I've stayed up nights fighting back my fears that your smile don't light up anymore for me. If I've done you wrong, then just say so. If you want me gone, then so it shall be. If I stayed too long, darling, let me know. Just say so to me. I've stayed up nights waiting for clarity. A knock on the door, a note or a call. Desperate to hear you still care for me. You can't bear to be terribly far after all. If but if I'm still your woman, darling, let me know. Just say so to me. Please say so to me. It's a song called Say So. It is on a record of mine called Blink, and something funny about that song is it's become a song I play at every show, and I almost cut it from the album. I don't know if I've ever talked about that during a show or a stream, but it just wasn't working. It didn't feel good to me when I first recorded it, and I thought it was like the weakest link on the record, and I have a habit of cutting the weakest link of the record, like at the very, if I've recorded 12 songs, I figure no one needs to hear the one I like 12th best, so I'll cut that and instead just release an 11-song record. So with Blink, I almost cut that because I'd tried all sorts of different solos in the middle and nothing was working. And then the wonderful Anthony DaCosta came in and played this incredibly dreamy guitar solo. And it went from being a song that I thought was irrevocably broken to being like my favorite on the album. So for any musicians, it's just sort of or really artists, let's just talk about crafting. It's like the project's not done till it's done, and you don't know for sure how you're going to feel about it when it's done until you've really put the last stitch in, I think. Who won the breakfast food argument? The one with the microphone. Thank you. Yeah, I wrote that song while angrily making fried eggs. Or maybe it was scrambled. Anyhow, I'm thinking a lot about recording right now. Oh, the other funny thing about that recording session is that I told Anthony, I was like, oh my gosh, I've tried everything in that solo. I couldn't figure out what to do. I was going to try a harmonica next. And he looked at me very somberly, and he's like a guitar shred god. And I was talking about putting in a harmonica solo. He said, that's never the answer, which I just thought was so funny. I'm thinking a lot about recording right now, especially because I am working on a new album, and just between you and me and the internet, that album is getting mixed right now, like right now. And I'm working with a new mix engineer who I've never worked with before, who has mixed some of my favorite albums, and he's been a dream to work with, and he's sending me things to reference and give feedback on, and I'm just in this delightful creative bubble of joy of art making, and I haven't released an album since 2019, and I think I'd forgotten how fun it is to put it all together. So there will be, if you're somebody who keeps up with me on any of the places, speaking of which, I'm in charge of putting artist links in the chat, so I'll go ahead and throw mine in here. There will be information coming out throughout the year about this project that I'm working on. It'll probably come out next year. Find me everywhere. If you'd like to keep up with me, I recommend signing up for my newsletter. I send out a periodic message called the Good Newsletter, which is all my favorite good news stories from around the world, from the recent times, usually 5 or 10 good news headlines, and then updates about what I'm up to. But if you follow me, you'll know more about when these new songs are going to be out. But for now, I'm going to play you a few songs about how much I want to throw my cell phone into the ocean. Among other things. "12 o'clock on the nightstand flashing, red and black on the morning after. He walked in and a bell rang above his head. He sat down and no one said nothing. We were both only there for one thing. Round about last call, I grabbed his arm and said, are you looking for somebody to make you feel like somebody? Make you feel like somebody you could love. 2 a.m. and my mind won't slow down. All alone in the blue light glow now. On and on and on and on and on I find. Flying by in their finest poses. Everyone I have ever known is asking for about the 1,000th time. Hey, are you looking for somebody to make you feel like somebody? Make you feel like somebody you could love. 'Cause I'm looking for somebody to make me feel like somebody. Make me feel like somebody I could love. Don't mind me, it's showtime, see. And I just need to know, are you looking for somebody somebody, to make you feel like somebody, make you feel like somebody, somebody you could love. 'Cause I'm looking for somebody to make me feel like somebody. Yeah, I'm looking for somebody, somebody, somebody I could love. Are you looking for somebody to make you feel like somebody? 'Cause I'm looking for somebody, somebody, somebody I could love. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Catching up on the chat. You guys are amazing. All right. Are we ready? I want to throw my phone into the ocean, part 2. Everyone is having fun without me. Down the street at Twain's on trivia night. The same team keeps on winning that free bar tab. They clap and clink their glasses with delight. Everyone saw family at Thanksgiving. Took golden hour shots and sweater sets to pin beneath refrigerator magnets. From our family to yours, aren't we blessed? Crop the edges, choose the filter, go ahead and build your reality. In front of me, everyone has flown to Turks and Caicos. To live, to laugh, to love, to eat, to pray. To sun out in a chaise lounge by the ocean. In someone's perfect office for the day. Crop the edges, choose the filter, go ahead and build your reality. I'll believe that everyone is having fun without me. So I'll arrange my room in a tableau. Set up my best camera with good lighting. No one has to know. Can anyone relate to that? Ah. Yeah, I have never been from a perfect holiday card family either, Carolyn. And I love receiving cards from people. That's the thing, is like, I love knowing what people are up to. I love receiving cards. A friend of mine just went on a trip to Turks and Caicos, and she was like, I'm leaving for Turks and Caicos. I'll be back next week. I was like, okay, by the way, next year a song is going to come out that references Turks and Caicos, and I wrote it before this trip, and I hope you have a great time. I don't begrudge anyone their online experiences, and I do appreciate like knowing what people are up to. But I also, I think that we all can do the thing where we see people's highlights and compare it to our realities, and it makes us feel weird. So anyhow, I feel like that's pretty obviously what that song was about. I'm gonna play you guys another new song. I'm having a lot of fun with new songs. If you're familiar with my songs and there's something you want to hear, let me know. I'm a sucker for a request, especially if it's a song that I wrote, especially since I'm sitting at my computer and can access lyrics to everything. So now's your time, guys, if you have a request. As long as I can remember the chords, I can play it. But I am going to play you guys a brand new one. Yes, Shannon, I will play your request for sure. I wanna eat carbs all day and all night, bury the box with the bad blue light. I wanna log out, never come back, wanna wake up, finally relaxed. I wanna drive off with nowhere to go, sing along to bad radio. I don't wanna stop till I find the missing piece of my peace of mind. I wanna teach my dog to open a beer, see my mom more than twice a year. I wanna move out of the city, I wonder if the hum would miss me. I wanna ride on the Queen Mary 2, see the land great grandma knew, sit in the sun with a gelato, watch everyone like a talk show, using their hands to chat in the street, just like my family, just like me. I wanna get lost in the crowd, curly and curvy and messy and loud. If you're right, we spend our days how we spend our lives. I don't know about you, but I've been thinking about what I'd do. I'd go and eat carbs all day and all night, bury the box with the bad blue light. I'd log the hell out, never come back, finally wake up nice and relaxed. Thank you. Okay, Leslie, can I please be on your holiday card list? Because I want a picture of you and your cat in witch hats. That sounds fantastic. I don't want to brag, but I have the cutest dog. I mean, there are other dogs that are also the cutest dogs, but my dog is one of the cutest dogs. And if I ever send out holiday cards, it definitely features her. If you want to see my dog, she's my favorite thing to post on social media. So you can find me on, Instagram and whatnot. I got to tell you, as you've noticed from the last few songs, I'm going to just talk about this really quick. I've been touring full time since 2010. Before that, I spent 6 years trying to make touring my full-time job. And leading into the pandemic, I was doing it. I was supporting myself as a folk singer. I had a record deal. I was hustling, and I was on the brink of a nervous breakdown. And the quiet time during the pandemic was obviously stressful in its own way, but I decided to take the opportunity to try and recalibrate how I approach touring. I went back out on the road in 2023 when it felt safe-ish again, started touring again, but still felt like something about the experience was off. And I decided that what was feeling off to me was the pressure to be online constantly and to be sort of selling myself on the internet, especially on the Zuckerberg platforms, because you've got to have high engagement on your posts or people won't see when you're posting a concert ticket or, a new album. And so, posting pictures of my dog, posting questions, posting, things about myself. And I was feeling very depleted creatively because of all the energy I was putting into what I have come to call Mark Zuckerberg's content inferno. I just realized this video is airing on Facebook and will probably get pulled down, but whatever. So I took a sabbatical from touring because you can't, I needed to take a break from touring in order to take a break from social media. And I took a full year off of the internet. And it took months. I had my password changed to something I didn't know by an assistant. And it was months before I stopped going to try and log into social media every day. But once I got it fully out of my system, I realized how much of my creative energy I had been putting into writing captions for these platforms and taking pictures and making videos. And I sort of recaptured that creative energy and put it into writing songs. That's when I finished up all the songs for this record. I also started writing a book and recorded a jazz album just for fun, something I'd always wanted to do. And I came back to the world here this year, and I've been playing shows in a sort of different way. I've been playing a lot of house concerts, and I'm putting my writing energy into writing my newsletter and my Patreon page, and I have somebody else updating my social media. I still write the posts, but I don't log in and I don't keep a calendar for it. We have a shared note, and I call her the friendly internet gremlin, and the gremlin has access to a shared phone role, and she posts things from my life that I want to share, and I don't stress about it. So my social media might not be as engaging as it used to be, but my brain is more engaged than it used to be with my reality. But if you want to find me, I'm very findable on my website, my newsletter, and Patreon and all that stuff, but I'm not as available online as I used to be. Okay, I don't know, kind of wanted to say that. Yeah, captions are tough. And I found too that like once I like kind of detoxed from social media, I realized how I was getting in the habit of sort of commoditizing my life, like seeing everything I did, like, oh, I should take a picture of that, or oh, I should capture some video of that, like just in case I want to put it in a reel later. And then I'd like say I'd be at a dinner party and I'd be like, oh, this table setting's so pretty, I'm going to take a picture of it. And then a little bit of my brain energy would be going towards trying to think, like, what words can I pair with that image to get the highest engagement for my audience, so that next time I post a concert ticket, more people are likely to see it. And it was all tied into my ambition for my career and my emotional desire to be seen artistically and my desire to connect. And it was just, but it kind of created this cycle of desperation that's not how I want to be living, guys. So anyhow, there's a lot of that on this record that I've been writing, that I wrote last year during my break. And this is the last song that I wrote for the album. In fact, I wrote it at the recording studio. Guys, like sometimes you'll be listening to an interview with like the Rolling Stones or Elton John or Brady Carlisle, and they'll say like, oh yeah, we wrote this in the studio. And I'm like, who's got money to be writing in the studio? Like I show up to the studio with the songs done, because the studio is an expensive place to just be like chilling out and trying to find a song. But I was up at the studio in West Texas, and I was out there for a week and a half, and I did 2 days of pre-production with the producer, then 4 days of recording with the band. Band went home and we had a day off, and then we did 2 days of post-production. And on the day off, I wrote this song. And it was sort of I don't know how. I haven't decided how I'm going to talk about this publicly yet. But I'll just say that I got very overspun it, as my German aunt would say, on the final day of recording, because it's a lot of pressure, it's a lot of money. Like it was the band's last day, and I was like so driven to record all the songs I wanted to record exactly the way that I wanted to, that I might have gotten a little snappy with one of my coworkers with whom I have a very long and healthy working relationship. But I wanted to make sure he knew how much I appreciate him, and I felt that an apology was owed. So the next day on our day off, I was just off kind of daydreaming, and a melody popped in my head, and it very quickly became an apology song. So if you ever need an apology song, you're welcome to use this one if it applies. I am aware I crossed a line, but you won't call me out 'cause you're too kind. I am aware I can be rude, because the world I see bends to my view. It's just the way I've always been, a thug with dimples and a pen. I am aware I've been a careless friend to you. I am aware I get away with 1,000 murders every day, because I'm short and play it cute, a kind of tough but helpless little brute. But even so, that's no excuse to put a good man through such abuse. I am aware I've been a careless friend too long. I am aware I am apparently wrong. I've got at least two more songs for y'all. And then we're going to start bringing on an absolute cavalcade of incredible special guests. Thanks, Wednesday. I'm really glad you like that one. I have to admit, that's the one I almost... Oh, so... So after the band had left and I wrote that song, I went to the producer and said, I really want to record this. We still had access to all the gear, so we recorded it. And, sorry to write an apology that creates more work for you, but can we do this? So we recorded it, just me and him. And then the band, they both have studios at their homes in New England, and they both recorded their parts remotely. And that is the one that I almost cut, but I decided as of this morning I'm keeping it because I just can't have it not on the record, especially because it was written during the making of the album. So we recorded 12 songs, and we're releasing all 12 for the first time ever in my career. Very excited about it. All right. I'm going to play you guys an older tune that Shannon has requested that I am happy to play. I wrote the song very early in my career as a touring singer-songwriter, and I was driving around the Northeast listening to NPR. And I heard an interview with a man who had been hired to translate during a series of deportation hearings in the Midwest. And he had some serious reservations about how the case was being handled, but decided that he could be more, and he considered quitting out of protest, but decided he could be more helpful as a compassionate presence and a smiling face. And he stayed and translated and shared this and interviewed the people who he was translating for and shared their stories on the news. And I was just so moved to hear story after story after story about people who were working really hard in really difficult conditions, to the one with the goal of sending money home to the people that they love most in the world. And the part that I, as like a young woman in my early 20s from, a very privileged position, had never considered before was that by living here in terrifying conditions, working to send money home to their loved ones, these people were unable to actually see the people they loved most in the whole world. Because if they leave the country, they can't get back in. And they don't actually get to see the fruits of their labor taking hold. They just are sending money home on faith that it's helpful, and that's enough for them to get up really early, work long hours in dangerous conditions. And that struck me as a really beautiful act of love. And I wanted to write a song for that love. And that is where the song comes from. This is called Margarita. When he leaves, he'll leave the sun hanging straight up in the sky. Leave the apples in his baskets, let them rot and turn to wine. The cold averted glances, the fear in his bones. When he leaves, he'll leave the long arm and the trips behind the shed. Bundles in his mattress, the shaking of their heads, and he will fare thee well to no one. No, he'll disappear. And Margarita, you're the reason he's been up at dawn. Margarita, completely with a suitcase full of cash. He'll uncross every border and he'll untake every breath till you're standing in a chapel and you're making promises. Oh, the girls will get new dresses and the boys get baseball caps. He'll answer every question, he'll dance till every last drop of celebration has been wrung out of your shoes. You'll make love till the morning, make love till you can't move. Margarita, you're the reason I've been up at dawn. Margarita, you're the reason he's been holding on. Margarita, you're the queen of every beggar's son. Margarita, Margarita. On a cloudless sunny day, the sky grew thick with thunder, the birds all flew away. They shackled them like killers, they walked in single file. And Margarita, he been talking, but you ain't heard a word. No, he been dreaming, you can see him in his cell of steel and dirt, hidden from that sun, hanging straight up in the sky. He's been plucked like an apple, left to rot, turn to wine. Margarita, you're the reason he's been up at dawn. Margarita, you're the reason he's been holding on. Margarita, you're the queen of every beggar's son. Margarita, Margarita. Oh, Margarita, Margarita. Oh my goodness. This has been so much fun. Debbie, I think you probably already signed off, but thank you for being here. Randy, it's really good to see you. Joe, I'm so glad to see you. Merritt, I'm really glad that you love this song, and Carolyn too. I am going to end my set there and begin the process of welcoming our first guest to the stream. We have a number of really amazing guest performers. All the performers today are people who are friends of mine, who I just thought of as people who have a connection to the Hill Country and who might be game to do something like this. And I emailed 12 out of 12 people, and they all, like Shannon, couldn't have said yes fast enough to agree to come and help us support recovery in the Hill Country. So if you're enjoying the show so far and you haven't gotten a chance yet, please do me a favor, scan one of the QR codes over there or use the pinned link at the top of this chat to send a donation via PayPal or Venmo. 100% of all money collected will be going to support urgent recovery needs and long-term rebuilding in the Hill Country. So Helen, Leslie, all of Shannon's folks, it's so nice to get to meet you, and I hope we all get a chance to hang out in virtual and physical spaces in the future. For now, I'm going to welcome our next guest onto the chat. Oh, there she is.
She did it. She did it.
She technologied, guys. All right, this luminous creature that you see sitting before you is one of my dearest friends in the world, one of my absolute favorite songwriters, someone with whom I lived in a station wagon for many months, ate lots of sushi.
It was a very messy station wagon.
Yeah. It's probably my fault. Um,
It's definitely your fault.
it's definitely my fault. But really, guys, I just couldn't be more thrilled that we're about to get to hear a set of music from the one, the only Ms. Raina Rose.
Hi, everybody. So glad you could join us. I'm going to light a candle in honor of all the people who were lost in the floods. It's a very, very sad day. Um, I'm a summer camp kid, and summer camp should be a safe place for kiddos. And that was a very heartbreaking thing that happened. So thank you so much for being here in support of everybody who experienced the floods directly. Rebecca, you sounded beautiful, and I was texting with Carrie Elkin while you were playing that you're so good at this kind of thing. You're so good at talking and like being so eloquent and expressing yourself well. And she and I were both like, we just babble and cry. Actually, Carrie cries, but we both babble. And everybody is who they are, and that's beautiful. But dang, Rebecca, you're so wonderful for putting this together and for being so good at your job. When I was young, I didn't think, I didn't look at what you're supposed to see. I was made up of twine and sticks, wine and whiskey, whatever might fix me. I was a lion in the city, dying of starvation and running in place, but I still needed an explanation of what was happening on my own face. When I was young, when I was young, when I was young, I wasn't looking at what I was given, just what I was not. It was Thanksgiving, and I was omitting. I could see nothing but an empty pot. I was a lion in the city, dying of exposure, afraid of my roar. But I was still trying to see silver linings through a river downpour. When I was young, when I was young, when I was young, I was a soldier, shoulders holding the weight of the sky which is weightless. But I didn't realize the burden I carried was smaller than I was lying on an ocean surrounded by golden woven threads and the stars, a chorus for us, even though they're already dead. Oh, when I was young, when I was young. I really want to get this candle in the shot, so we're going to try to make it a little taller. Let's see if we can do it. Almost. Play it again. I'll just play that song over and over again. That'll get really boring. How about a new one? I got my David Glazer pick right here for everybody who knew and loved David Glazer. It says, "Love is my religion" on it. It's one of my favorite picks to play with. Okay, this is a new one about how difficult it is to learn how to socialize when you're young. I bloom late, I made up for lost days, this tenuous mess that I'm made of. And whiskey can twist me all up into knots, trying to prove I'm worthy of your love. The party was fun, but I'm looking for someone that only exists in my mind. And you can stare in the mirror, hoping all this gets clearer. You'll stare until you go blind. No matter how far I go, I'm still here, sitting outside watching boys go by, wishing I could just disappear. So I learned to do tricks, built a house out of bricks, driving around town with a tank full of fuel. If I should play good, maybe someday I could walk on water at the neighborhood swimming pool. But I sink like a stone and I walk home alone uphill in the thick summer sun. Pretty kids drive by, out the windows they fly. What if I could just talk to one? No matter how far I go, I'm still here, sitting outside watching boys go by, wishing I could just disappear. Oh, nobody knew me, nobody knows me now. Mama said, child, you'll never be pretty, no matter how hard you try. Empty-handed I landed in the back of a wagon, powered by minor chords and rhymes. And the days all echo across my face, etched in permanent reverb and written lines. And the space in between real life and the dream is a continental divide. Oh, no matter how far I go, I'm still here, sitting outside watching boys go by, wishing I could just disappear. Sitting outside watching boys go by, wishing I could just disappear. It's really hard to remember the song when the chat's going. I have to focus because I want to read the chat, but then I'll forget the song. Does that happen to anybody else? Okay, let's see. What is next? Let's do this. This is an old song. I had silk and sparrow's wings. I hung onto the diesel train. Marrow clean of any words, stripped from my lips your name. I've been strong as summer, and I've been weak as winter, lost in the cross and found as a sinner. Oh, no, no, no. Woman's made to cry, and man is made to sin. Swing wide the gates and come back in. tiny child, sweet sweat and dreams, asleep against your mama's breast. Nevermore a fosterling, come home, carry your family's chest. I've been strong as summer, and I've been weak as winter, lost in the cross and found as a sinner. Oh, no, no, no. Woman's made to cry, and man is made to sin. Swing wide the gates and come back in. Oh, mercy me to say how it's supposed to be. Oh, mercy me, it ain't. Wildflowers weaving our front yard, and thistle thatched along the back, and the honeybees see no change, no gain, and no lack. I've been strong as summer, and I've been weak as winter, lost in the cross and found as a sinner. Oh, no, no, no. Woman's made to cry, and man is made to sin. Swing wide the gates and come back in. Swing wide the gates and come back in. Swing wide the gates and come back in. Whew. Make sure you click on the little, they're over here. You see them? You see them? That's the QR codes to donate to our friends in the Hill Country. And I'm going to sing one more song quickly, so because I have to get it done in 2 minutes to stay on time. And as the first person, it's important to keep the whole show running on time. I guess I'm the second because Rebecca's the first. It's so tempting, tide me over, take me under to the city lights are blinking through the raindrops on the windshield wipers broken. I've been holding fast to the past to change the future buildings we inhabit. Won't you hand me something I can use right now instead of 60 years down the timeline, when I can finally be somebody too young, be somebody too young. Taste this tendril bloomed behind the waterfall, all mossy rock and raspberry cream. Baby, where you been? I've been waiting all these lonely lifespans, and I don't really know where these footprints go, but a glow surrounds the edges of the stars that point toward the seashore. That's my hometown. I can see it for the first time in forever. Maybe I could be somebody too young. Temperance and strength and lovers pull those cards above all others, and stay safe but grow so slowly. Death the tower, lightning strikes, and you find wisdom from your scorch marks, blinding pain from a brilliant light. Your heart expands like an air balloon, and soon you're one with all who live. And I don't really know where these footprints go, but a glow surrounds the edges of the stars. They're pointing toward the seashore. That's my hometown. I can see it for the first time in forever. Maybe I could be somebody too young, be be somebody to ya, be somebody to ya, be somebody to ya. Thank you all so much for being here.
Hooray!
Hi, Becca.
Hooray! Yay! Raina, that was really beautiful. I love your new songs.
Thank you. I love your new songs. I can't wait to hear your record. Very excited I get to hear it before other people. Ha 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 ha.
It's true, she does. I asked Raina to stay on and help me introduce our next artist because he's someone that we both know and love. For me, this next artist is an example of a person that I was like a fan of and slightly in awe of, and then gradually became friends with. He produced an album for me a bunch of years ago, which was a huge honor. He's just a really interesting performer and has a lot of great stories. And he and Raina like to rag on each other constantly. So it might have been a bad idea to invite Raina on to help introduce him. But what?
Well, you know, like my husband's his therapist, so
Therapist slash bass player.
slash BFF.
He is currently on the West Coast touring. A lot of the artists performing today are touring and therefore recorded their songs in advance so that we didn't have to like have them doing it from the driver's seat of their car while they were driving. So he's going to be our first time machine artist who is coming in on video. But I am very excited to introduce y'all to the fantastic Matt the Electrician.
AKA Electric Jim.
Hello, Crafternoon Flood Relief Festival. Thanks so much for inviting me, Rebecca. My name is Matt the Electrician, and I'm going to play a couple songs for you. Wish I could be there on the Zoom, but I am recording this in a hotel in Los Angeles, California. I saw you crying in the rear view mirror. Some things are closer than they appear. I'll keep on driving till your hands getting steady. The road is long and there's no hurry. I will do the breathing till you are able to come up for air. I will be the feathers on the wings of the bird flies you wherever you need to go. I saw you standing on an altar or a mountain. So much taller than the whole congregation. I heard it cracking in the air all around you. Broken words I saw you working all alone. A little girl far from home. And I will do them breathing till you are able to come up for air. I will be the feathers on the wings of the bird flies you wherever you need to go. Oh. Thank you. Well, I've been on the road all this summer, and so I missed a lot of the inclement weather that was in Texas, but just so brutal and terrifying to watch from afar. And I've just been thinking about everybody there this entire time. It's been a really tough time to be away. But I'm glad that Rebecca is doing this. I'm glad that there's so many organizations that are coming together to raise money for flood relief. So this is one of the ways hopefully I can help just a little bit. Little step in the right direction, couldn't see it from space, but I'm right next to you. Whatever you decide to do, I've got your back, we're on the same track. In the universe, you're a molecule. In my eyes, you're a great big deal, bigger than the moon. You're the only tune I hear. I've got your back, we're on the same track. And if we're moving, then we're moving together. And if we're standing still, then it's still forever. I'm not a psychic, I'm not a mind reader. I don't know when our ship's gonna be here. Oh, if it never comes in, I would do it all again. I've got your back, we're on the same track. And if a big wave washed it all away, the apocalypse and the judgment day, well, I would testify, looking God in the eye, saying I got her back, we're on the same track. And if we're moving, then we're moving together. And if we're standing still, then it's still forever. It's a little step in the right direction, couldn't see it from space, but I'm right next to you. Whatever you decide to do, I've got your back, we're on the same track. And if we're moving, then we're moving together. And if we're standing still, then it's still forever. Well, I'm going to leave you with one more little short one from my new record. And I'm dealing with a little bit of back injury today, which you probably can't tell. But luckily, my arms and my hands feel fine today. I can't move my arms, okay, that's partly true, and partly an over-exaggeration of the facts. See, I re-upped my membership at the Y, and I started to work out again. The lowest settings on all the machines, then I do 3 sets of 10. But yesterday I decided, against all better advice, to focus on my biceps. That was a misstep, for I did not understand the device. And I set the weight higher than I thought I had done, and I kept on doing curls, though I was clearly impressing no one. And it was only 20 or 30 pounds, and I hope there's someone at the hospital when I come around, 'cause I can't move my arms, okay, that's partly true, partly an over-exaggeration of the facts. Thank you so much for inviting me, Rebecca Loebe, and I hope y'all have a wonderful rest of the Crafternoon together, and please give whatever you can afford. Please give to the flood relief. And thanks again. I'm Matt the Electrician.
Okay, I have a new favorite to go listen to. How about all y'all? Matt the Electrician. I just want to give him a hug. That was beautiful. I did see in the comments that people were requesting an Irish drum solo, but I feel like that's a little showy. I thought what we really need is a harmonica solo. You're welcome. Okay, I'm supposed to tell you one thing before we move on. If you donate any amount, you are automatically entered into a drawing for amazing things from both Rebecca and I. You will get things like stickers and zines, a little crafting kit. Is that a copy of my book? It is. And is it autographed? Yep. And also, I'm gonna send you the stitch I made. So that is just a little added incentive, plus whatever Rebecca's throwing in there, to go ahead and donate today. Thank you for being here. I have the privilege of introducing Anna Vogelzang. So Anna is a Chicago-based multi-instrumentalist, and if Instagram is to be believed, you will see several of those today. She has independently released seven award-winning albums and toured extensively throughout the US, but she is also deeply committed to community and education. Anna founded Winter Song, an annual charity concert in Madison, Wisconsin, which has raised over $34,000 for the Second Harvest Food Bank in southwestern Wisconsin. Sorry. She is a total badass and an absolutely delightful lunch date. Everyone, please help me welcome Anna Vogelzang.
Hi.
Hey, friend. Good to see you.
Friend. Shannon and I had lunch once in 2020, and she was like, "I'm leaving. I'm moving away." And I was like, "I just got here."
But I'm back now.
And now
so
you're
we should
back.
do that
I know.
again.
We're gonna have lunch next week. Just kidding.
I love this.
Maybe in a couple weeks.
No,
We're gonna make a lunch date right now during the concert. Hi, everybody. Do you want to be part of our lunch date? Also, Shannon, I brought this to show to you because this is what I just finished.
It's gorgeous. Look at what you did, and look at that frame. Hello.
This frame is like so inexpensive on Etsy. It's my hoop is just hanging out in this. Yeah, have you ever seen these before?
I've not seen that shape though. That's
so it just like they have all these different shapes, and then you just boop your frame. You can just keep it in the hoop. And this hoop was like, I had to like painter's tape. My canvas was too small for the hoop, so I had to like really stretch it and then tape it on there and just be like, please don't open up. But my daughter asked me to make her a unicorn for her room because I had made my son a robot. And so she helped me, do the little
Look
bit
at
of
how
the design.
gorgeous
That's
your stitching is.
Well, thank
Hello,
you.
hello, serving it for the Crafternoon.
I was like, I gotta bring something, because nothing else is showable. I mean,
90% of my work, girl. 90% of my work.
Yeah, heard, absolutely. Also, I wanted to say I want to throw in one of my new records for the.
Oh,
thing,
yay!
I'm
Awesome.
gonna do that too. So you'll also
This
get a
is very
new.
exciting.
CD is easier to ship, but if you want a vinyl record, you can have one. I will let people choose vinyl record or CD of my new thing and some swag as well. So I'm throwing that in there.
Anna, you're amazing. You heard that, everybody?
People gotta
The ante
donate.
has been upped.
Yes, we're upping the ante, guys. Let's do it. Let's do it. Shannon, thank you for hosting this.
Anna,
Nice
I can't wait to
see
hear
you.
it. It's
Yeah.
great. We're going to have lunch next week. Everything will be great.
Yeah, like 3 days. We're going to lunch. It's going to be perfect.
Perfect. All right, kill it.
Great. Okay, thanks. I'm going to play now. I'm also going to do this. I'm going to do this. All right. You and me, we got the same hometown. Feels so different when you go back now. You and me, we got the same old sorry. Thought we'd outgrow that story, but you still can't let it go. You and me, we got the same sad way, pulling fables out of our blue veins. You and me, we know we knew the score, shouting all about it. Falling over, we sang. Ooh, ooh, and all the kids, we knew it. Ooh, down in your parents' basement. Ooh, I tell you that I still don't mean it, but you and me, we got the same small eyes, blinking tears back, squinting at the sky. You and me, we got the same bad blood. Thought we could roll right past him, but we're still holding a grudge. You and me, we got the same dark streak. See what happens when you wake that beast. You and me, we know we knew real love, the kind that always leaves a mark, causing damage, tornado spinning. We sang, ooh, and all the kids, we knew it. Getting fucked up in your parents' basement. Just to be 17, trying. You and me, we got the same old shit. Thank you. I'm going to do some adjustments. Thank you. Somebody on the internet this morning, I did a get ready with me with my pedal board, like with this room. I was like, here's what I'm doing. And I got 3 people asking me for a pedal board, like tutorial, whatever that, like a pedal board rundown. So anybody watching The Office again for the millionth time, a rundown? I think I just watched that one 2 nights ago. So so this microphone goes through my pedal board, which is why it sounds crazy. And it's fun. It's especially fun when I play shows live out in the world and I have to play solo because I make records with a bunch of people. And then, as many of my friends who are here can attest, you get somewhere and you're like, well, the record sounds like this, but I got to play it like this. And so for me, it was something where I could control the texture and the sound more readily and quickly by adding a second mic into my live set. So I'm going to do another song with it. That song was called Hometown. It was one of the singles off my new record, which is called Afterglow, which I made with harmonica solo downer Anthony DaCosta of earlier fame. He and I made this record together in Nashville. It just came out, it's July, so it came out last month. I literally had to check my computer date. It came out on June 13th, and I'm very proud of it. And that song's on it, and this next one is too. And I'm part of a song game with Rebecca and Raina and lots of folks, Carrie and Jess, all the friends here. Matt the Electrician is our fearless leader, who we just heard a beautiful set from. And I think that Raina played her hometown song, because I heard that in there, and that was my hometown song. And this next one was also a song club, song game prompt. I was upstairs. I have 2 little kids, and this next song was written when my daughter was, before she turned 1. So sometime between 2020 and 2021. And I was putting her to bed. I was nursing her, and started writing this song in my, I'm going to turn up a little bit. Sorry. Where is my note? Okay, we're going to turn it up to here. And I was putting her to sleep, and our song club, Derek Licht, member of the song club. I'm getting confused because I have a podcast in the works called Song Club, and then I've been trying to refer to Matt's thing as the song game, but I oftentimes just blah, 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 out of my mouth. But Becca is indeed in the song game, and this one, the prompt was strange shape. And I was putting my daughter to bed, and this song just was tumbling out of me, but she was falling asleep. So I was whispering it into my voice memos. I was going the guitar should go like this, do 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 do, and that's how I wrote this song as she was falling asleep. But the idea was how magical kids are, how having a child is this experience of knowing them before you meet them. And I've been thinking a lot about that after the news of the floods. And so this one's for all the moms and dads. Such a strange shape, the curve of your face, burned and branded to my mainframe. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Such a small give, cosmic courage, pulsing light waves, spinning missives. Just a good witch on a mission. Be a cauldron. Learn your language. Mm-hmm. 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 Such a strange dream. Your eyes on me. New but knowing. Wise as sunbeam. Thanks, guys. I'm going to do one more song for you. I know we're running short on time. I'm sorry. I hope that's okay. Uh-oh. Okay, thanks, Becca. I don't often play my pedal board without shoes on, and I'm having an experience. Time is an illusion. You guys, I just did a big CD release show here in, I live in Evanston, north of Chicago, and I played at Evanston Space, and I brought this cup on stage with me, and I was like, you guys, I couldn't escape the mom cup, even for the album release show. I couldn't do it. All right, here's what I want to say about this. This is another song game song. And I'm going to send Abby a little bit more guitar for this one too. And this is a song. Oh, Shannon, no worries. There will be another one soon. Okay, so for Song Game this past Friday, not 2 days ago, but the week before, the prompt was Postcards for Butterflies. And the Monday before that, the world lost an incredible poet and a friend of mine named Andrea Gibson. And it's been interesting to feel and watch the world mourn somebody like in national headlines that you know. And I actually started thinking about that with these floods and the devastation of them, how we're all kind of watching in grief together. And it's been a really healing thing, because to see how many lives Andrea touched is an incredible thing. And similarly, I think when there is devastation like this, as Becca said at the beginning of the show, watching the helpers, right? Like we've all heard the Mr. Rogers quote of "look for the helpers," and Becca and Shannon are being the helpers, and it's been incredible to watch the response and the beauty of that. So this is it's given me a lot of hope. Oh, okay, 1 second, my pedal board died. Sorry. Okay. So this is a song I wrote for my friend Andrea Gibson, and thank you again for having me and for being incredible helpers, Shannon and Becca, and all of you guys tuning in and donating. I'm just really grateful to be here. Thanks. You were writing postcards for butterflies and boneyards, twisting, bending backwards, blooming from the mud. You were tracking star signs, a telescope of tall tides, a trickster on the train ride, torn up in love with the moon. I've been in the backseat, watching it pass slowly, wondering why I can't see all the beauty on the other side of the glass. Been trying to change the daily cosmic joy in the earthly things. Been wondering where the compass leads, but it keeps getting lost along the journey. I don't know where we go when we are gone. If you say so, I'll keep listening to the songs of the cicadas in the trees, riding on the breeze. Ooh, ooh. You were charting galaxies, goldenrod and the golden string, always gushing with sincerity, gone away on the back of every star. I've been trying to wake up, I look around and it is enough. Don't ever want to learn to fuck up. Keep my heart tender, spinning on repeat, and I don't know where we go when we are gone. If you say so, I'll keep listening to the songs of the cicadas in the trees, riding on the breeze. Ooh, Thank you guys so much. Thanks, Becca. Thanks, Shannon.
Hooray! That was so amazing. All right, guys, you can find more information about Anna Vogelzang in the chat, and I hope that you will find her and her incredible new album, Afterglow. Our next artist is a living legend from New England who basically needs no introduction, so I'm going to make this real quick. We are so lucky to be joined by the wonderful, incredible Ryan Montbleau, y'all. Woo!
Howdy, folks. Good crafternoon to you. This is Ryan Montbleau. I am coming to you from Peabody, Massachusetts, from my mother's apartment. And my mother is asleep. I'm pre-taping this on Friday night. Happy Saturday. My mother is sleeping, or she's watching too much news in her room right now. Anyway, I'm from Peabody, Massachusetts. Anywhere else in the world, they would call it Peabody, Massachusetts, but here we call it Peabody, Massachusetts. And my mother lives here. This is where I'm from, and I live in Burlington, Vermont. And anyway, this song. So Rebecca Loebe, who you might have heard of, created this 5-day songwriting challenge a little while back, and I did it. And this first song is the first song that I wrote as part of that challenge. And it's kind of a little snapshot of what's going on in my life. And this is called These Are Not the Days. I was down and out, but still alive. I wrote this song down on the drive, headed from what you could call my home. After 20 years on that golf course, my dad got sick, my folks came north, back into the town where I was born. This is not the house, these are not the days, but I don't mind rewriting lines, they never stay that way. The dog's in back and I'm in front, 1 more hour until we're done, headed to what you could call my home. After 20 years of torn face, I settled down, bought me a place, and she's still in the house, but our love's gone. This is still the house, but these are not the days. I guess that we'll rewrite the lines, they never stay that way. Gone are the days, and gone is too strong a word to say. Talk is cheap and so is wine. It's been a week since I've imbibed, but I don't plan to go back that way soon. I can see the stars at night, and on their own they spin just fine without my help to send them around the moon. And this is still the house, these are still the days. I guess that we'll rewrite the lines, they never stay that way. Gone are the days, and gone is too strong a word to say. Gone are the days, and gone is too strong a word to say. Yeah, that's called These Are Not the Days. strange days we're in. Keep getting stranger. I hope you're holding up all right out there. My heart goes out to everybody in Texas and everybody in the Hill Country and everybody in Kerr County and everybody affected by the floods and those who know people affected by the floods. And just all of my heart out to you. I hope that we do some that we can help some today. And props to Rebecca and everybody who put this together, and all of you crafting out there. Trying to make something better in this world. Help people out. This song is called Hail Caesar. I think I gotta go up because I tuned down a little bit. Pardon me, talk amongst yourselves. Anybody have anything they want to share with the group? You? Yeah, you. Ooh, weird. Yeah, well, that worked out all right then, you know? Yeah. It's probably some kind of lotion, you know, you could put on it or whatever. Yeah, all right, thanks. All right, good talk. If a corporation is a person, then I guess your company is an asshole. And the building that you work in is like the drunk guy at the wedding, starting fights when we all just came for loving and chicken and dancing and cake. But a corporation, of course, is not a person, although it's all made up of people riding home with a paycheck to pay for the insurance for the car they drive every day back to the asshole. Who even goes there anymore? Who even knows why we fight this war? Whoever drives now just to take a ride without thinking that their life is somehow killing someone else. This year's 4th of July celebration has been downsized due to budgetary concerns, and the big old grand finale now is just a Roman candle, but the Romans might be proud at how we still burn. Julius Caesar ruled over that whole empire, and now Caesar just means a salad. It's hard to last, I guess. Rule with an iron fist, and they shall know thy name as a bowl of lettuce with croutons and parmesan and a little cracked pepper. Who even remembers anymore? Whoever talks about the Prussians or the Moors? Who gets to drive now just to take a ride without thinking that their life is somehow killing someone else? I don't wish you harm, and I'm not keeping score. But if a corporation is a person, maybe we're not being people anymore. That's Hail Caesar. All right. Well, I got one more for you. I played in Kerrville one time, and it was about 4 or 5 years ago. It was one of the weird pandemic years where, like, they did a shorter version of Kerrville Folk Fest, shorter than the 72 weeks they usually do it. No, it was in October, and I did it. That was the only time I played there, and it was like a smaller version of the thing, and I was just like so honored to finally make it there. And I had heard of Kerrville over the years. For 20 years, I've been hearing about Kerrville, mainly because of my friend Hugh McGowan and my friend Tom Bianchi in Boston. But Hugh passed away about 5 years ago, 5 or 6 years ago, and he was a wonderful, wonderful human being. Many of you probably knew him, and he would make it a point to go to Kerrville every year, and he loved it. That was his Eden. That was his Shangri-La. He would come back raving about it every year, and every year he'd be like, "When are you coming to Kerrville? You coming to Kerrville?" And I didn't make it there till after he died, but I was honored to just be there and make it there, and I miss Hugh, and he was a pillar of the community in Boston and beyond. I'm sure there as well, and he was just a pretty magnetic dude, and I loved him. And he was a great songwriter, a great guitar player, singer. And so after he passed, all his musician friends, because there were many, tried to learn a bunch of his songs, and we found out how hard they were, because he made it look easy. But this is one I can pull off. I wanted to leave you with a Hugh McGowan song, and This Place Is Hers. And I love you, Texas. Hello from Massachusetts. All my heart to you. Hope to see you soon. I was alone at sea, she splashed round to me. Her hand I did take, happily cast in her way. Since that first kiss, I knew I never settled for less than this. As far as I can tell, no secrets will I tell, but I'll say that she's my belle for sure. I give you my word, haven't you heard? This place is hers. For I've been on the road, now I am fixing up my home. And if I make the bed upright, perhaps she'll stay the night. Further than I normally dare, for the last and the most elegant year, she's the one I've been thinking of. Some might call that love, but it's more than a word. Haven't you heard? This place is hers. It's more than a word, I give you my word. Haven't you heard? This place is hers. Calling on satellites within range, I'm writing love songs in present tense for a change. And for the first time I'll make it perfectly plain to claim the girl is mine. I give you my word, haven't you heard? I give you my word, haven't you heard? It's more than a word, haven't you heard? This place is hers. I give you my word, haven't you heard? This place is hers. going. Love you all. Thanks for having me as a part of this. And I hope this helps. And take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. I hope you're making something wonderful today. I'll see you soon.
How
Ryan
good
Montbleau.
are these people?
I know. Shannon, are you new to the world of Ryan Montbleau?
I literally just went and followed him everywhere.
Yeah.
Like, who is this magical man from Peabody, of all places?
I know. I thought of you when he said it because I knew you'd appreciate the correct pronunciation.
Thank you, sir.
Well, we have an exciting announcement. We passed a big milestone during Ryan's set and thought that we would share with you guys that we are currently, drum roll please, at a donations total of $5,180.70.
Yay! Oh my God, that's huge.
I know. I'm really excited about it. I am hoping that this is where we really get our Jerry Lewis telethon vibe on,
Hold
as
on.
Shannon was saying
Let
earlier.
me get my Jerry Lewis glasses on. I'm ready.
Yeah, okay, great. We are hoping that we can reach 6,000 within this next hour because that would give us the chance to give every organization at least $2,000, which would be very exciting. So if you haven't donated yet, but you're considering it, please do click the link. We'll put a fresh version of the link in the chat, and you can also always use your phone to use the QR code to pay via PayPal or Venmo, whatever works best for you. But most importantly, we just want to thank all of you. Honestly, I was trying to get a total of how many people have contributed, but they're coming into my PayPal so quickly that I have lost all track. It's well over 100 people at this point have contributed to this. I will tomorrow be posting on Patreon and social medias all of the totals and of course announcing the winner of the drawing. So if you haven't donated yet, please contribute, and remember that the pot is growing. The list of goodies is growing. Shannon is going to send a signed copy of her book and her We Save Us embroidery, beautiful piece of original art. Any person who donates any amount will receive these things. I'm going to send a care package of merchandise, CDs, vinyl if you want it, a little pin that says "Be Nice, Damn It" on it. And Anna Vogelzang is also contributing music to the care package, and our next artist has expressed that she would also like to contribute to the care package. So with no further ado, I'm very excited to introduce one of my favorite songwriters, performers, human beings, the incredibly talented Ms. Carrie Elkin.
Woo!
Yay!
And yes.
Aw, hi everybody. It's so good to be here. This is my daughter Maisie. You want to say hi? Hi. And she is going to sing the first song of our set. She wrote this song, and it's called
Arctic Fox.
Arctic Fox. We thought it might be fun to have her sing a little with us. Thank you all so much for being here. What a joy it has been to watch this whole thing. I am in awe of of our hostesses.
I'm a girl in the sea on a cold winter night, and I see an Arctic fox staring right at me on a cold winter night. It's gray and it's white. Scratch, 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 step, step, step. It's coming right at me and I'm losing my breath. Ow! I'm stepping in the snow. It's geographical, and I see the Arctic fox. It tries to camouflage, it tries to find its den, searching for the sun again and again. Scratch, 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 step, step, step. It's coming right at me and I'm losing my breath. Have you ever been scared and excited at the same time? Should I move forward to run away. I choose to be brave. I can feel my heart race moving toward the Arctic fox. I'm stepping on the ice. I'm climbing up the rocks, building up the courage to meet the Arctic fox. Building up the courage to meet the Arctic fox. Building up the courage to be the Arctic fox. Building up the courage to be the Arctic fox.
Maisie Schmidt. Maisie Ray. Good work. I love you. I love that song. All right. Now I'm going to bring my husband in to sing with me. This is Danny Schmidt. And
the cuteness factors.
well,
Dive to the bottom.
well, we, many of you know, hey Maze,
I'll get her.
we used to live in Austin, and we have a strong and deep connection with the Kerrville community, the Texas Hill Country in general. So I am just incredibly happy to be here. It feels emotional. It's hard to be so far away. We're in Nashville now. And it's hard to be unable to be there physically helping. And so it's lovely to have the opportunity to be here and be of service in some way. So I hope that you will contribute and support in whatever way you're able to. I know they still need it. So I'm going to start with a meditative song. I work as a hospice nurse, and I feel very drawn to writing about mindfulness and sort of the idea of joy and grief colliding, and what that looks like, and how it just looks like normal life, and that's what life is. And so I wrote this song when I was in Taos, New Mexico, just hiding out for a little while. So. Oh, the light, full moon upon us. It's the ancient world. The coyotes cry. The dogs are running now. My heart is racing now. My body's pacing now. But we're all in stride. I can feel the drums inside. I can hear the buffalo. I can feel the uprise, and I can hear the Spanish cries on the Pueblo. This is my New Mexico. This is where my battle cries. This is where my father died. And this is how the falcon flies. This is where my poet lives. This is where my feathers rise. This is where the wreckage lies. And this is where I first came alive on the Pueblo. And I can hear the When both our worlds have spun, I'll take some sage from yours and leave you light from mine. I'll lay the headdress down, I'll pray to Saint Jerome, then my wings won't fail me now when I fly back home from the Pueblo. And I can hear the heartbeat in everything around me. And I can hear the heartbeat in everything around me. And thank you. I'm gonna take these off actually.
Okay.
I am going to do one more, and this is actually a song that combines crafting and sort of homesteading, and then also some anger at the state of the world. So,
Truly cross stitch.
yes, it is. Totally. It's called Embroidery Stars, and I wrote it during the 2020 time when I was at home a lot and decided to just craft the shit out of everything. So I'm allowed to swear? You could bleep it out. Okay.
Let's go.
I was gonna scoot back because this one's loud. I get real into it. I just want to thank everybody so much for being here, for supporting the cause.
It's been a beautiful show. Me and Maze have been watching from the back room.
So great. I've been watching too, and I believe I'm like maybe the #1 commenter.
That's typical.
So, yeah, thanks for being here. It means the world. I've been indigo dyeing, I've been threading the needle, I've been sewing my future with embroidery stars. I've been framing a structure, trying to give it good meaning. I've been looking for space, slow stitching hearts. And I've been trying to see something when I'm looking at nothing. I've been trying to hear something when they're saying nothing. I've been howling at the moon, I've been screaming at the sun, and these days are so long, and the work's never done. the garden. I've been cutting begonias. I've been watching a nightingale building a home. I've been setting the table with my grandmother's linens. I've been painting the kitchen, baking up a storm. And I've been trying to see something when I'm looking at nothing. I've been trying to hear something when they're saying nothing. I've been howling at the moon. I've been screaming at the sun. And these days are so long, and the work's never done. And the time's adding up. I feel all the fear stuff, and the trick of the lights won't help us tonight. I've been pounding the beat to protect my family from all the things that we cannot see. And it's all sinking in how sick we've all been from the lies being thrown to the paper being torn. Bring me peace. Bring us peace. Bring us all of the light we cannot see. Bring me peace. Bring us peace. Bring us all of the light we cannot see. I've been indigo dyeing. I've been threading the needle. I've been sewing my future with embroidery stars. Thank you, guys.
Thanks for putting all this together.
Yay! That was the fantastic Carrie Elkin, and a very eagle-eyed commenter noticed that her harmony singer, Danny Schmidt, is no schlub. He is an incredible singer-songwriter in his own right. I put both of their links in the chat. I actually got a little carried away in the YouTube chat and put the links for every artist who's performed so far. We are about halfway through our performances. I think we just crossed the halfway mark, and we have some absolute bangers coming. Up next, well, before I go to up next, I just want to remind you guys that that everyone who contributes to flood relief today is going to receive like an absolute cavalcade of care packages. The list is growing. You're going to get goodies from Shannon, from me, from Carrie Elkin, from Anna Vogelzang. Another one of our artists coming up has expressed a desire to also include music in the prize package. So please do make sure to contribute. It's the pinned link right at the top here, or you can use the PayPal or Venmo QR codes. Bloop. It's easy, it's fast, and 100% of the money that we raised today is going to go to helping to rebuild and provide direct relief to victims of the flood in Kirk County, Texas. I have to say that I know it's a very sad occasion, but my heart is just so full of joy right now, hearing all of these incredible musicians and these amazing songs. So thank you guys for sticking with the show. I'm just going to keep it moving right along. Up next, I'm just going to drop casually drop an absolute legend. I know I use that word a lot, but this guy is someone that I listened to as a very young songwriter, looked up to for years, and had the fantastic opportunity to become good friends with. I couldn't be more excited to introduce our next artist. It's the Boston-based legendary Boston Music Award. I believe he's won more Boston Music Awards than any other performer. It's Ellis Paul, you guys.
Hello, all my friends down there in Texas. Want to send you love. All the folks around the Kerrville Folk Festival, Rebecca down there in Texas, and Abby up in Boston. Love to you guys as well, and everyone that's contributing here tonight. Thank you for doing it. It's such a special place, and I'm so saddened by what happened. And it's a sacred place for a lot of musicians, songwriters like me. So I'm very, very happy that Rebecca called me in to do this. For those that you don't know me, my name is Ellis Paul, and I'm sitting in my home studio here in Crozet, Virginia. Let's do a song here. This one is called You'll Never Be This Young Again. I met a walking man, his life and in his pockets. His thumb was in midair. On a road in Millinocket, a six-string guitar. His girlfriend's locket going my way, my way. Now for a dream he left the mills, he left the bricks, left the mortar. I told him I could take him to the Massachusetts border. He sang like a jukebox on an endless roll of quarters down the highway on a bright lit sunny day. Oh, you'll never be this young again. The train conductor's calling your ticket if it ain't now and when. On the mountain top ain't gonna wait forever. I fill your lungs with oxygen and take your first step. Breathe out, breathe in. You'll never be this young again. All right. That old friend said, Ellis, I'm living in a cubicle, making cold calls, popping pharmaceuticals. I thought my whole life would read more like a musical. So write your own West Side Story. Shake off the shackles by a tackle box, a boat, a cabin on Sebago to think, to float. When the typewriter's clacking, the novel gets wrote. I'm telling you now, no rest, no glory. Oh, you'll never be this young again. The train conductor's calling your ticket if it ain't now and when. On a mountain top ain't gonna wait forever. Fill your lungs with oxygen and take your first step. Breathe out, breathe in. You'll never be this young again. All right, you'll never be this young again. You only get so many heartbeats. You only get so many first kisses, so sweet. Dreams don't come easy, they don't come cheap. Don't let the haters kick them out of you. Out of you. Oh, oh, you'll never be this young again. The train conductor's calling your ticket if it ain't now and when. The mountain top ain't gonna wait forever. I fill your lungs with oxygen and take your first step. Breathe out, breathe in. You'll never be this young again. All right, you'll never be this young again. Again. young again. Ain't that the truth? How about another song? If you're just tuning in, this is Ellis Paul, New Folk winner in Kerrville back in 1994. It's one of the best moments of my life being at the festival that year. I'd been before. I slept on the Red Ant Hills. I frolicked in the tents. Stayed up until the wee hours of the morning around a campfire with people from all over the planet who were there. And those times will never be erased from my memory. And I hope the cleanup job is going well for all of you folks that are working on it, all you volunteers. I love you for it. Thank you, thank you. I've got multiple cameras here, so I don't know what I'm looking at. This song is called I Ain't No Jesus. And it's a love song about imperfection. I ain't no Jesus. I've never saved a soul. Never walked on water except ice and snow. There's a rumor in the choir I'm just the luckiest guy they know. But I ain't no Jesus. Never saved a soul. And I ain't no Buddha. Oh, I struggle with wrong from right. I ain't no Prince of Peace. I've hit the floor in a good bar fight. I'll ask forgiveness come Sunday, 'cause I'm asking for trouble Saturday night. But I ain't no Buddha. I struggle with wrong from right. No, I can't walk on water. I can't part the sea. The only miracle I've seen is you walking down the aisle of me. No, I can't talk to God. I ain't divine. Only miracle I've seen is I can call you mine. I ain't no savior. I ain't got the words. How do you preach to the masses when you can't even talk to the girl? Well, you get a little courage from holy wine, but then your speech gets slurred. I ain't no savior. I ain't got the words. No, I can't walk on water. I can't part the sea. Only miracle I've seen is you walking down the aisle of me. No, I can't talk to God. I ain't divine. Only miracle I've seen is I can call you mine. The only miracle that I've seen is I can call you mine. Oh, mine. I can call you mine. all mine. All right, that was called A No Jesus. I guess I'll do one more. I want to thank again Rebecca and Abby for doing all this work to get this thing straight. Hey, look at that. It's like I've got a ring around my guitar. This is like a game where I see if I can figure out how to get the ring over the sound hole. There it goes. Wrong way. No, wrong way. That would be this way. Now down, down, and other way. Now. Oh, it's so close. It might take you half an hour. You don't want to watch that. All right, let's do a song. Make sure the tuning's right. Well, I wish you all the best of luck as well in Hill Country and all around the river. I know there's a lot of heartache out there around it. And I hope tonight takes your mind off it a little bit. I remember my first day in line. It nearly made me blind. Everything that I owned fit in my car full of gasoline, head full of reckless dreams. That's what they said when I told them I was leaving these streets at midnight, leaving this town that could never get me right. I waited for so long for this road song. Kiss me, 'cause I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm gone. Kiss me 'cause I'm hungry. Hungry for a world I've never seen. I got this California dream girl in Ohio, behind the counter at the Dairy Queen. One kiss, one girl, one long. Standing still could kill me, but it thrilled me. If I could, I might. But this road song, it's a soul song. Kiss me 'cause I'm gone. Broken strings, broken hearts. I hope there are a lot of you feeling better for watching this, and thank you for contributing and taking care of the Texas folks. And a big thank you for Rebecca and Abby for all the time and energy this is taking for them, and what a great idea. And love you all, and we'll see you in Texas sometime soon. Cheers.
Welcome to the first technology blunder where I muted myself and forgot to unmute myself. I was saying, ooh, Ellis Paul. I got to see him perform live in Boston, and it was a treat. You definitely want to see that man live. Thank you to all of you for being here with us, for staying engaged, and for the donations. It's overwhelming, and you start these things and you're like, I don't know, hopefully people will show up. Maybe they'll throw some money in this direction, and you all are. So thank you. We save us. I am very excited that I get to introduce the next musician. Y'all, I've been a fan of Jess Klein since the mid-90s. She is exceptional, but don't take my word for it. The New York Times called her a songwriter with a voice of unblinking tenacity. What? Emotive vocals paired with poignant storytelling. We are about to go on a journey together, and it is very likely we will not be the same on the other side of this set, y'all. Please welcome the iconic Jess Klein.
Hello.
Hey, girl.
Oh, I'm so glad to be here.
So good to see you. We're thrilled. I can't wait to see what you do for everybody today.
Well, me too. It's always a surprise for everyone. I'm so grateful to be here. Thank you so much, Rebecca and Shannon, for organizing this. I love to see the music community come together, and Kerrville and Kerr County and Texas are, like everyone here, very near and dear to my heart. I thought I would actually start with a sing-along. I've been really into sing-alongs lately. I feel like we need to feel like we're together doing something joyful. And I know that I can't hear you all or see you all, but I'm going to give you your part in case you want to sing along from the comfort of your home. This is a song that I actually wrote from a prompt from Matt the Electrician's song game, which so many songwriters here are also a part of. I'm not a very frequent participant, but I show up just often enough to not get kicked out. And he had a prompt at some point a couple years ago, which was the big table. And that made me think about being a kid and going to my grandma's house for the Jewish high holidays. And so it's a song about abundance. I released it last spring as a fundraiser for World Central Kitchen. And this is going to be your part. Basically, I'm going to sing the word trust, and then I want y'all to yell the word trust back at me, okay? I'm going to turn on the comments so I can see if you're actually type yelling. So we'll do a practice round. So it goes like this. But you gotta trust when you're hungry. You gotta trust when you're on your knees. You gotta trust the mystery. All right, that's your part. You're gonna yell trust. Here we go. The big table. The big table. Spread with everything you want. Cold beer, roast chicken, chocolate cake, Cabernet Sauvignon. The big table. That's where someone still says grace. Oh my God, you guys, I messed up. I'm sorry. Let me start again. That's how you know this is live. Oh. The big table. Spread with everything you want. Cold beer, roast chicken, chocolate cake, Cabernet Sauvignon. The big table. Everyone's laughing without a care. Eat all you can, my friend, it's never bare. Everyone's welcome there. Here we go. But you gotta trust when you're hungry. You gotta trust when you're on your knees. You gotta trust the mystery, 'cause who laid it out you won't ever see. Big table in the party room in the back. Hope you didn't fill up on soda and snacks, 'cause you don't want to miss what they're serving tonight at the big table. That's where someone still says grace. Someone takes your face in her hands and kisses your forehead, 'cause she understands that you gotta trust when you're hungry. You gotta trust when you're on your knees. You gotta trust the mystery, 'cause who laid it out you won't ever see. When you are tempted to walk away from the reverie you might I'd hear them say, kid, we are here. There's no reason to fear. Won't you join us as often as you are able? The big table. Let me lay it out for you. Won't you come, bring a friend, maybe 30, maybe everyone. Come on, everyone. And we'll learn to trust when we're hungry. We'll learn to trust when we're on our knees. We'll learn to trust the mystery, 'cause who laid it out we won't ever see. Yeah, we gotta trust when we're hungry. We gotta trust when we're on our knees. We gotta trust the mystery, 'cause who laid it out we won't ever see. The big table. Pull up a chair and share your recipe at the big table. Come and sit right next to me, the big table. Everyone's welcome there. Oh, I see you all typing trust in all caps. Yes, thank you so much. That makes me so happy. I just love everything that people have been saying about, like how Shannon says, we save us, you know, small communities coming together for things we care about. I really think that's how we save us, and that's how we save the world. So I had the pleasure of interviewing Shannon on my podcast, which is called Jess Klein's Big Table, and just amazing. All right, I think I'm gonna sing this song. I've been doing the job of singer-songwriter for a really long time, and you know, it's amazing. I've gotten to go all over the world and, you know, play in a million different countries and meet incredible people and meet all these incredible other musicians and fans and just witness the kindness of strangers. But it can be a rough job, you know, like you're away from loved ones for a long time. There's not a lot of sleep. There can be early mornings, long drives, bad food, weird hotel rooms, et cetera, et cetera. And it's not really the kind of job you can do for the money. Money might come and go, and fame might come and go. And really the only reason to do this is because you love it. And so this song's called In It for the Love. It's going to be on this new album that I just started recording. And goes like this. I'm going to move back so you guys can see my guitar maybe. Like I'm being a bad live streamer. Back when this whole thing started, I was fresh and new, full of grand ambition, a lot of hot air too. Men in suits lined up to tell me I was great. Wasn't sure what they wanted. I was only being an artist, sometimes touching greatness, sometimes feeling overrated. Still I went around the world, sometimes to cameras and applause, sometimes to jet lag, sore throats and empty bars. I tried to walk away more times than I'll admit to you. But in spite of all the questioning, trying to conquer everything, wondering if I'm anything at all, some part of me knew. I'm in it for the love. 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 And love has come back to me, though sometimes I forget. Angels in a world that hasn't figured it out yet. Like a stranger who would drive me to my next invitation. A young girl who told me my words were her inspiration. $100 bill that would end up in my jar. Genius, crazy artist friends, changing the world with songs and pens. The blessing just to stand here and share what I am seeing. I'm in it for the love. 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 When you wish upon a star, makes no difference who you are. Anything your heart desires will come to you. It's been a long, rocky journey to scale something real. Not just what it looks like, but how it makes you feel. You care less and less who it makes sense to. The more times you get goosebumps from touching something true. And if you're still listening, it means you're more like me. Then maybe you give yourself permission to be a seeker, a dreamer. At the end of the day, you're not letting something like the world get in your way. Saying I don't want a different life, only grateful for this life. Come on, sing it with me, I know you're wanting to. If you guys want to sing along, the lyric at this end part is, we're in it for the love. Here we go. We're in it for the love. 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 All right. Okay. You know, I started working on this new album, and I think I'm going to play this brand new song. I used to live in Austin. I live in North Carolina now, near Chapel Hill, and but I like to go back to Austin to make my albums because I love the music community there so much, and so I've been writing this album, and before I forget, the best way to find out about the new album, I'm going to be launching a Kickstarter soon, and the best way to find out about that and my tour dates and stuff is to please sign up for my newsletter. I really appreciated what Rebecca said about spending less time on social media, and I always feel really good writing a newsletter with a personal essay to send to y'all. It feels so much more personal, so that's on Substack, and maybe some kind person will put my website in the chat. You can sign up on my website or on my Substack. So a couple months ago, I was up in the Midwest, and I was doing some shows with a fellow songwriter friend of mine from Austin named Jenny Reynolds. She's a great songwriter. And we had 4 shows together, and then basically I was going to continue on and do some other shows on my own. And oops, sorry. Make sure that this volume's up. There we go. So the last show we had together was in a town called Bishop Hill, Illinois, which is literally in the middle of cornfields. It is nowhere near Chicago. It's like 3 hours west of Chicago. But I don't know if Jenny understood that it was 3 hours west of Chicago, so she booked her flight home, leaving from Midway Airport in Chicago at 9 a.m. the morning after we had played in Bishop Hill. So that was a really early morning. We had to get up at 5 or something and book it back to Chicago. And I went back to sleep as soon as we got into the car. And then about, we were like half hour outside of Midway, I became half awake and I realized I had this bass riff running through my head over and over again. And it was the bass line from a song by a friend of mine named Jonathan Bird. And the bass line was to a song called Working Offshore. And I knew that bass line really well because I played bass with Jonathan for a while. And it was looping in my head, but there was like a different melody and a different storyline over it. And, you know, when you're a creative person and you get a creative idea, you have to go with it in the moment. You have to, like, no matter how inconvenient it is, you have to like put everything else out of your mind and just follow that idea. Because if you try and come back to it later, it might not be there. And so I was like, okay, I'm going to keep my left eye closed so that Jenny doesn't know I'm awake, because if I get to a conversation with her, I'm going to get distracted. I'm just going to see if I can write this song with one eye open on 3 hours of sleep in this car ride. So this is what I came up with, and this will be on the new album. I got to play bass on it. It's called Never Stop. We're going to see how it goes. Been eyeing this thing for 30-some years. Old boulders that fell to the bottom, contenders descending in tears. And I've been mapping my route up vertical ice. I learned when you're slaying a dragon, there's no room to play nice. So I've been working my legs, been working my lungs. I'm too old to beg, it's just me who's got to get it done. And my one true wish, with my one last drop, is to climb to the top of this mountain and never stop, never stop, never stop. I've been to Mahalo, scaled Everest too. Tell you the shadows they cast ain't jack to the ones inside of you were your oldest fears. Like ghosts in chains, they sense you breaking loose, and they howl in pain. But I walked through that valley, looked my demons in the face. You stand your ground long enough, and it's you who start to give them chase. And my one true wish, with my one last drop, is to climb to the top of this mountain and never stop, never stop, never stop. Climb up inch by inch, climb up slick rock wall, climb up that old dead weight is the only thing I let fall. You don't have to follow me, baby, you don't have to lead. I begged, stole, and borrowed, and I got what I need. And I'm looking at you through an old woman's eyes, so you can cheer me on if you wanna, and your jeers won't cut me down to size. It ain't that I'm foolish, it ain't that I'm brave, it's that all I've ever known, from my cradle to my nearing grave, is my one true wish, with my one last drop, is to climb to the top of this mountain and never stop, never stop, never stop. Hate me or love me, but good Lord above me, I'll never stop. Thank you all so much for being here and giving so generously, sending everyone so much love. Thank you, Rebecca and Shannon.
Yes, trust. That was so beautiful. I loved the online sing-along. I had never experienced that before. But, it was great. I was like, I'm a part of this. I'm participating. It like woke up this monkey part of me that just wants to be connecting. So
Yes.
that was a beautiful set. Thank you so much, Jess.
Thank you so much for all you're doing.
Thanks. It's really a pleasure. This has been such a fun day, y'all. We have a few more performances for you. Let me take a look. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more artists lined up, and these are just incredible humans. So we're going to be going at least till 6. We might go a little past, but we're pretty close to on schedule, in my opinion. I'm not gonna dilly-dally here, y'all. We've got an incredible artist coming up next. She is a North Carolina gal currently living in Nashville, Tennessee. She is an artist in everything she does, in the way that she lives, she walks in the world. She participates in her community. She writes incredible songs. She has a gift that is just tremendous. Her vocal talent is off the charts. She's a brilliant songwriter. She is posting incredible thirst traps on Instagram, like gardening hottie thirst traps, which I encourage you to check out. I'll post a link to that. She's an incredible visual artist. She does really cool lithograph prints, and she's just stunning. So I'm really excited to introduce you to my friend, the one, the only Ms. Lizzy Ross.
Hey y'all, my name is Lizzy Ross. I want to say thank you to Shannon and Becca for organizing this and for inviting me to be part of it. Thank you to all the other wonderful artists, and thank you for showing up to support Kerr County. I'm going to be playing you all unreleased new songs today, and I'm going to start with a song that I wrote on Becca's land in Kerr County. Everything about you is soft and luxurious. That's what you said, but you don't even know me yet. Baby, I'm a wild bee. Do you know where I've been? Out where the night air meets me singing. Evergreen, everything, pine wind whistling. Baby, I'm a wild bee. Would you go where I've been? Ooh, run with me in the night. Ooh, under the northern lights. Ooh. Green in the sky, green in my soul, green in your eyes. Ooh, I'd give you all of me. Ooh, canyons and mountain peaks. Ooh, tender and raw, fang, fur and claw. Babe, I'm a wild thing. You make my heart sing. Smell of the sweet grass crushed underneath us. Bold heart. Fast, cheeks flush, breath catch. Baby, I'm a wild bee. Wanna show you everything. Wait until you feel my teeth in your neck. Wait until you feel my hands on your. Baby, I'm a wild bee. Come into the wild with me. Yeah. Ooh, run with me in the night. Ooh, under the northern lights. Ooh, green in the sky, green in my soul, green in your eyes. I'd give you all of me, ooh, canyons and mountain peaks, ooh, tender and raw, fang, fur and claw, babe, I'm a wild thing. It's terrifying, 'cause I know that I am. Soft like you said, moss riverbed, flowers flying, and here comes the wind, your hands digging in. I curve like a river, flowing through timber. Babe, I'm a wild. Ooh, run with me in the night. Ooh, under the northern lights. Ooh, green in the sky, green in my soul, green in your eyes. Ooh, I'd give you all of me. Ooh, canyons and mountain peaks. Ooh, tender and raw, fang, fur and claw. Babe, I'm a wild. Ooh, run with me in the night. Under the northern lights, ooh, green in the sky, green in my soul, green in your eyes, ooh, I'd give you all of me, ooh, canyons That one goes out to my cats, the true wild things in this house. If we're lucky, they might make an appearance. I'm gonna play you another new song. It's another. I've been joking with myself. I'm here with an acoustic guitar, but I'm kind of writing pop songs, and yet folk just means of the people. So I feel like that's a really inclusive genre, and I'm grateful to be part of it. This song is called "Kiss Me on the Heart," and it's fun to sing along to. I think you'll get it by the end of the first chorus, so feel free to join me. I'm done! Okay, that's how it goes. Okay. 1, 2. I'm done hiding my busted, broken, tender pieces. I'm gonna let them fly, feel it all and then release it. If I never let you see all the darker parts of me, how could you love me if I never let you see? I want a love that'll meet me in the rain, turn over my stones, dance me through the pain. I want a love that'll find me in the dark, hear me through my tears, kiss me on the heart. Whoa, 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 kiss me on the heart. I want what I got, and I'm gonna give it to you. You want what I got, well, the more you give, the more comes through you. Yeah, I'm setting myself free, baby, come and dance with me. Throw your broken masks away, I love you as you are today. I want a love that'll meet me in the rain, turn over my stones, dance me through the pain. I want a love that'll find me in the dark, hear me through my tears, kiss me on the heart. Whoa, 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 kiss me on the heart. It didn't used to be easy to believe I could be loved the way I am, but I've been practicing, and I myself have seen, the more I love, the more I can. Show me a love that'll meet me in the rain, turn over my stones, dance me through the pain. I got a love that'll find me in the dark, hear me through my tears, kiss me on the heart. I got a love that'll meet me in the rain, turn over my stones, dance me through the pain. I got a love that'll find me in the dark, hear me through my tears, kiss me on the heart. Whoa, 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 kiss me on the heart. How's that for a pop song? Oh, well, I am really excited to be working on a new record. And I'm based in Nashville, Tennessee, and there are just so many incredible artists and musicians here. And getting to collaborate and work with folks is just one of the greatest gifts in my life. So all of this is to say these songs are all on a new record, and to anyone out there listening who's been collaborating or just cheering me on as I work on this project, thank you so much. Here's another song from that upcoming record. This one is called Sense of Purpose. Do I give you a sense of purpose? Does that scare you? Make you nervous? Yeah, I feel it. I feel it too. A sense of purpose. Me
have one more song for you. Thanks again for being here. Thank you so much for supporting recovery and flood relief. And thank you to everyone who's making this possible and invited me to be part of it. My name is Lizzy Ross. If you want to find me out in the world, the best thing you can do right now is to go to lizzy.net. Yes, you heard me right, LIZZY.net, and sign up on my mailing list. You can find me on Instagram at Lizzy Ross, LIZZYROSS. Yeah, I'm making music, and thank you again for listening. This last song is a song of hope, and I want to send it out to anyone who is feeling hopeless. Thank you again. It's such a joy and such a gift to get to play music and to get to try to offer whatever I can in this time. So thank you guys for making that possible. Honeysuckle will crawl through the Parliament halls, gonna crumble and fall someday, and the blacktop will bleach and the forest will creep through the doors of the stores and cafes. It's all gonna be green again, green again, green again, someday, baby. Oh, your glorious legs and the sun on the bed. The song from the red radio, they will soften and slack, then one day they'll go back to the ground to grow up from below. It's all gonna be green again, green again, green again, someday, baby. Oh, the light in your eyes, if it dims and it dies, shines for me, then I'll try to believe as I sing with the trees that the world could always be it's all gonna be green again, green again, green again, someday, baby. Green again, green again. Someday, baby, it's you so much. Enjoy the rest of the concert. My name is Lizzy Ross.
That was Lizzy freaking Ross, y'all. www.lizzy.net to learn more about that luminous creature. I've known her. We met at a music conference in 2012. I heard her singing at 2 in the morning on the last night. And I said, "You, who are you? And will you be my new best friend?" And she and I have been really good friends ever since. In fact, pretty much everyone performing today is someone that I met along the road at some point and connected with and kept in touch with and have had musical adventures with and feel close enough to reach out on short notice and ask a favor. A lot of these folks are touring right now. And as Jess so eloquently laid out in her song In It for the Love, the touring lifestyle is a lot of a lot. It doesn't really make a lot of sense, and it's kind of difficult to explain to anyone who hasn't been on tour. So I generally don't try, because I don't want to complain about having this lovely, amazing, heart-filling job, but it's also, often to make it work, you have to do 32 hours of activity in 18 hours, and it's just hard to squeeze it all in. And I mention it only because so many of the artists performing this week took time out of tour days, which you have so little time to travel and to unload the car and play the show and find a place to sleep and wake up in the morning and get a meal in and do it all again. And so an hour on tour is worth many more hours of real life. And they took the time to set up their cameras and film performances for us and send them in if they couldn't be here live. And I'm just really moved by the generosity of that. And so I really want to, as we cruise into our third hour of music, and I'm seeing so many people in the chat talk about all of these new artists that they've had the joy of being introduced to. And some people saying that they're enjoying the music so much that and they're so moved by the generosity of the artists who are contributing their time. I'm going to read this exact quote from Leon. He said, quote, "Seeing all these artists being so generous with their musical contributions has motivated me to donate again and be more giving myself to try to help where needed." And when I read that comment during Lizzy's last song, my heart just surged. It's exactly what we're here to do, is to connect with each other and to raise money, and to all just be generous in the ways that we can be. And whether that's by providing funds for rebuilding, providing music, providing connections, singing along here in the chat, all of it is just us coming together and making something really special happen. So I'm deeply moved. Anna talked a little bit earlier about the strangeness of mourning someone who's being mourned in national headlines, but who's also a close friend of hers. And in the same way, as I've been on the East Coast for the month of July, seeing headlines about a tragedy in my backyard, the literal backyard of my home, has been surreal. And if I'm going to be honest, it's been difficult. It's been emotional. And for me, the way that I can work through that feeling of helplessness is to help, is to try and galvanize whatever resources I have at my disposal to put towards the problem. And in this case, the resources are my connections, are the fact that I know how to live stream, and the fact that I know Shannon and her amazing set of skills, and the fact that I know all of these fantastic performers who are so generous, and the fact that I know Abby, who's willing to work backstage to make all of this so seamless, and to bring everyone together for an afternoon of music and art and love has just been a joy and a privilege. And I just couldn't be more generous to you guys. So I'm going to get us back to the music. I wanted to give the computer a moment to cool off. Lizzie's set was so hot, things were starting to get glitchy, but I think we're going to be back on track now. We've got some incredible artists coming up for you, starting with just an absolute legend, rising star of the Americana folk world. This This artist is also from North Carolina, currently living in Colorado, touring all over the world. And I'm just so excited for you to hear her for yourself. Please put your hands together. It's not going to hurt anyone if you clap in the safety and comfort of your own home, and it feels good. It feels like you're at a concert. So put your hands together and give a big round of applause for the incredibly talented Ms. Emily Scott Robinson.
Hi friends, my name is Emily Scott Robinson and I'm really honored today to sing a couple songs for you to raise money and support and love for the folks of the Hill Country in Texas, and particularly those in Kerr County who were affected by the floods that happened a couple of weeks ago. And I wrote this song last September after all the flooding happened in my home state of North Carolina. And this is really a song that's about people coming together as a community in the darkest and most traumatic of times. It's called Appalachia, but you can imagine that for this version, it's set down in the hill country of Texas on the Guadalupe River.
Many nights I lay here sleepless. Many nights I watch the stars. Many nights I make my way home from afar. Oh, my heart swept down the river, and though it all be washed away, it's not the first time I've had nothing or knelt to pray. My people came from pain and famine, 100 days on a dark sea. You think I'd let some wind and water tear the roots from me? Friend, come inside for a cup of coffee. Come inside for a dry bed. Come inside and let me feed you. Rest your weary head. These mountains stood before we found them, and they'll outlast our children too. I promise spring will paint the hills in mountain laurel blue. Mend our hearts and mend the harrow, clear the barn and sweep the floors. Light the lanterns, tune up the fiddle, swing wide the doors. And we will dance with all our sorrows, and we will sing through all our tears. We'll tuck our babies into their beds and hope for better years. We'll tuck our babies into their beds and hope for better years.
Thank you so much. That was Appalachia, and I am Emily Scott Robinson. We are raising money today for the folks who were impacted by the floods in Kerr County in Texas, down in the hill country, a place where I have so many friends and have spent so much time, a land that I love. And I thought I'd sing you one more tune. This is one that I wrote during COVID, and I wrote it because it was something I needed to hear. I needed something to remind me that there were better days ahead, and that seeds that are planted in times of crisis will still grow and come to fruit, and that it is a hopeful thing to create. It is a hopeful thing to build and to rebuild love and community and to serve each other. And so, this song is called The Time for Flowers. I went walking down the road with a heavy heart and miles left to go, and I came upon a woman in a field on her knees, singing ancient songs and sowing wildflower seeds. Tell me, what's the point in planting pretty things in these days of darkness and disease? The world is burning, have you not heard? She smiled and said, honey, I've lived long enough to learn. The time for flowers will come again, maybe in 1 year, maybe in 10. There are days despair will win, but the time for flowers will come again. 'Cause I have witnessed funerals and wars, worried mothers, empty shells and empty stores. The storms will rage and the winds will blow, and you are gonna find out that you're stronger than you know. And the time for flowers will come again, maybe in 1 year, maybe in 10. There are days despair will win, but the time for flowers will come again. And when I woke up this morning, something deep had shifted. The sun was coming out and the clouds had finally lifted. It's time to fix what's broken, all the willing and the able. And when our honest work is done, we'll gather at this table. We'll hold each other's babies and pour each other's wine, and promise to remember that your fate's bound up in mine. The skies are clear now, the moon is new. Let's raise a glass, my friends, we'll make it through. And the time for flowers has come again. And though it seemed the world would end, there were days despair did win. The time for flowers has come again. The time for flowers has come again. Thank you all so much for tuning in to this concert today with me and all of my friends, and for raising money to help support those who've been displaced and have lost a lot of what they own or lost.
Hi, guys. Oh my goodness. I am just sitting here so moved. I told Shannon I couldn't promise I wouldn't cry, and I'm glad I didn't promise that, because I have been crying. And I'm not ashamed to admit that. That was the incredible Emily Scott Robinson. I actually met her at the same conference where I met Lizzy Ross just a couple of years apart, and they are two of my dearest friends, and the three of us are on a hilarious and sometimes filthy text thread. That is just always inspiring, and we did a songwriting retreat together last year that kicked us all off into a big writing space. Emily's working on a gorgeous new record, and they have both been really instrumental in helping me get my album together. In fact, after my recording session in West Texas a couple months ago, we got together in Delaware, and I played them the rough mixes in a rental minivan, and we all just sat in the van and cried together about how excited we were about the process. So anyhow, I feel so lucky to have such talented and generous friends. I am truly wealthy in friends. Speaking of wealth, there is quite a little pile of money accumulating over in the Patreon, not in the Patreon, over in the PayPal, y'all. During the last song, I noticed 2 consecutive donations of $168 come in, and I thought, 168, that's a weird, oh, we got to 6,000. That's so sweet that 2 different people wanted to give us the exact amount to push us over the edge. I just love it. So right now, and we have a little bit also over in Venmo from the first couple days of the fundraiser, so I have to add it all up, but I'm pretty sure we are now at 59, we're at 62, 72, 71 is what I'm going to call it, which is just I don't know what I came into this with no expectations, no particular amount I wanted to raise. I just knew that something needed to be done. I was looking at pictures from my backyard of search and rescue and people on horseback, and I know that the businesses closest to my house were, serving meals, and that the fire department in the town of Centerpoint got completely flooded on the day of the flood. They lost everything except for the trucks that were out making active rescues. So part of the funds we're raising are actually going to be going to the Centerpoint Volunteer Fire Department. We are also going to be supporting the Kerrville Folk Festival Flood Relief Fund, and the other one is the Kerr County Relief Fund. They set up, it's like a Kerr County 501c3, but then the day of the flood, they set up a specific fund for flood relief. And so those are the 3 organizations that we'll definitely be supporting. And I just am so thrilled to be able to actually send them money. Thank you guys so much for coming together with us, and I am gonna stop talking and introduce our next artist, who I am so thrilled again to be introducing this fantastic musician to y'all. Similarly to Emily, she also lives in Colorado. She is a just absolute first-rate singer, songwriter, producer, and just next level talent. And I know that if you don't already know her, you're about to completely fall in love with her. So I'm going to step aside and yield the stage to the one and only Ms. Megan Burt.
Hello. Megan Burt here, coming to you from Longmont, Colorado. I'm very grateful to be part of this Crafternoon. I am looking forward to seeing some photos of the crafting projects. Texas and Kerrville hold such a special place in my heart. And I have more memories than I could count, and more friends, and more songs that have been written in the great state of Texas. And a lot of those have been at Kerrville and in Kerr County. So I'm so glad to be here. I'm gonna play you a few songs. This is a song called Revolutionary. It's a song about the bravery that it takes to look for silver linings. Sworn it, I was born with an armor on my tragic, always standing on guard, till I started looking past it to see the gift in its arms. Everything that I've become was something I had to wait for. Everything that has come undone opened up a new door to nothing I had ever known. Like a revolutionary finds a way to see the goal, but none of them were buried. There's a cosmic conversation I'm learning how to trust. It doesn't mind my expectation. It's never out of touch. It's the wisdom of the ages in a language unknown. It's a perfect constellation in a map that I can hold. Everything that I've become is something I had to wait for. Everything that has come undone opened up a new door to nothing I had ever known. Like a revolutionary finds a way to see the gold, but none of it was buried. And the one thing that you needed never comes when you ask. It's a mystical disaster that was never in the plans. Everything I've become was something I had to wait for. Everything that's come undone opened up a new door to nothing I had ever known. Like a revolutionary finds a way to see the gold, but none of it was well, I sort of accidentally started a country band this year. Not sort of, I fully accidentally started a country band this year called Road Pony. It started off as a joke and then it became real. And the joke happened in December, and every January I do a women's songwriting retreat outside of Austin, Texas. And every year I room at that retreat with my January retreat wife, Allie Holder, who I'm sure a lot of you know. She's a brilliant, beautiful songwriter out of Austin. And, you know, this country band joke was like, well, let's actually see if we can actually, like, make a band. So I used that January retreat to write a lot of songs with my buddy Lauren Freehoff, who's in the band, and we co-wrote a lot of songs. And one afternoon I was in Allie and I's room trying to write some country songs. And I'm laughing because country music is not typically my genre. And it was like, well, let's see what I can do. Anyway, she came in and I was grilling her on all things special about Texas, because I was working on a song called Texas Teach Me Your Ways. I love the charm and the culture of Texas. I feel like, you know, in the US, we're such a big country, and there are certain places that really have a lot of culture. And to me, Texas has a lot of culture. And it's very charming. I'm from Colorado. I suppose we have culture, but it's so different. You know, it's like craft beer and bluegrass and rock climbing. But Texas just has this charm that I really love. Anyway, this song came from my interview with Allie, who is a born Texan and qualified to speak on the matter. And I said, what is special about Texas? What are Texans proud of? Like, what is it about being from Texas that's so cool? And she helped me get this song done. This is called Texas Teach Me Your Ways. This is a Road Pony song. This is a song for my country band. Coffee in the morning, whiskey in the night, picking on a six string till you get it right. Two-step in the evening, wrangling in the dawn. Oh, Texas, teach me your ways. Road that goes to nowhere, always get you home. Biscuits in the oven, cornbread on the stove, hand to take you dancing, spin you round the floor. Oh, Texas, teach me your ways. Would you take a weary traveler who wants to come inside? Sing me a country song, teach me how to Texas pride. Babies all in blue jeans, boots in every size, tacos on the table, one stop at the light, hands as tough as wire, all the hearts are blessed. Oh, Texas, teach me your ways. Will you take a weary traveler who wants to come inside? Sing me a country song, teach me how to Texas pride. Ocean for the summertime, forest for the trees, rolling in them country hills, deserts if you please. Whatever you may want, whatever you may need. Oh, Texas, teach me your ways. Whatever you may want, whatever you may need. Texas, teach me your ways. Texas, teach me your ways. Well, I'm gonna play you one more song. I know we're all here for the same reason, and I just have to say it's just so hard to watch the footage of the flood and to know how many people's lives are forever affected by that natural disaster. And my heart just goes out to all the families and all the people and just that really special pocket of the world. Thank you for helping to donate to this important cause and rebuilding Kerrville in Kerr County. I'm going to leave leave you with a song called When Somebody Loves You. It is a song that I wrote for some friend's wedding, and it was inspired by this idea that when you have love, you have this safety net with which you can do anything. And I hope you're all feeling that. Just blanket of love, and I'm sending mine out to you and to Texas, and thanks for being here. You can jump, catch the wind, do it over again, discover the edge of your wings. You can lose, you can win, there's a place to begin when somebody loves you. You can leave, you can stay, come in close, push away. You can find out whoever you are. Kick the can down the road. You will always be home when somebody loves you. You can cry, you can change, you can make your mistakes, you can fly, you can fall, you can give it your all. Go ahead, roll the dice, make your mark on this life, 'cause somebody loves you. You can cry, you can change, you can make your mistakes, you can fly and fall and give it your all. Go ahead, roll the dice, make your mark on this life, 'cause somebody loves you. Somebody loves you. Somebody loves Happy crafting.
Hey everybody, my name is G. This project is called Saturn. This is my friend Will. This is Will's first time playing these songs. We just practiced a little bit. Usually Saturn is a 4-person band. The other 3 people are in Philadelphia, and we are here in Port Townsend, Washington. Recording a few days ahead of the event because I'm going to be in transit. But hello, thank you Rebecca for hosting this and for inviting me to participate. I'm really honored to have some way to give back to a place that has meant so much to me. And so we're going to play 2 of my songs and then a traditional song. This one is called Moses Kill. It's about another special place in my life, connected to family. The song's about place, it's about grieving, and yeah, it's a special one to me. So the sharpest of opinions is lying down forever. Tuesday morning without a sound. If you say you don't like what I brought before you, you know my cards are on the ground. I'm a stream off a great river delta, running from the Hudson where you grew up, and I will always circle back to my beginning. Heed that dark, demanding blood. When I said goodbye and thank you, no, I didn't mean it to sound so small. You were looking smaller than I had ever seen you, and I never really made you proud at all. But I'm a stream off the great river Hudson, running to the farm where you grew up, and I will always circle back to my beginnings. Heed that dark, demanding blood. Okay. This song is called Snake. If I can get this guitar tuned. Really excited to have Will playing fiddle on it. This will be a first. Okay. Honey, I was wrong. I had to walk down to turn good. I'm just thinking,
Okay.
I want to be a little further away
Yeah.
so that the way that the sound picks up.
Yep.
Because the fiddle is a little loud. Maybe even more. Is that weird? Like, in terms of like...
I'll just go right up against the house and play quiet.
Yeah, and I'll go right up here.
Cool.
Okay, everyone, we have this. We totally have the mix dialed.
Yeah.
Honey, I was wrong. I I had to walk down to turn, get a good look at my ways, and hell, maybe I've learned something from bringing out my shame. I had to lay down with her if just to see it was the same thing that got me before. Honey, I was right. I thought about it all night. I looked the snake right in his face. I've seen the way he blinks that eye at me, but I'm not afraid of her. We're all gonna die in a cascade of system failure, or in the blink of an eye. Honey, I would bet that I'd be just as upset. I'd be at least as mad as you were when we crawled into my bed. Oh, but I do regret running right up to the red. Oh, the waters down in Assateague are clear in your head. Maybe it was wrong to meet you out of state college as if we were still together, like I was your only option, but I'm not. And you know that I'm not as true as I thought, that I still drive for several hours on a dime if you dropped it. Honey, you were kind to tell me that it's alright. I know my fault is that I speak every damn thought in my mind, but I want you to know that I'll be holding that line, and I believe in all your mercy and in the weight of the tide as it is pulling you back towards me. You know that I am always yours if you still have me, though you're tired from that long walk over the chasm. But my idea of love is that it's lasting. My idea of love is that it's lasting. Yay. Great job.
Thanks.
That's awesome.
You want to like take center camera for this last one?
Sure.
Yeah.
Center camera. You can just
Get out of the way.
just kidding. Well, this one's a cappella. Actually, yeah, I guess before I sing this last one, just want to say what Kerrville means to me as a place real quick. I've been going to the folk festival for a few years now, I think 3 years, and it's something that has completely changed my life. The place itself, the community that I've found there has completely redirected just like what I'm doing and what I believe is possible, and my relationship to music and what I love about playing, and it kind of reminded me about that. And so, yeah, I guess I'll just reiterate, I've been feeling a lot in my heart for the place and the people there that are going through this disaster, and I feel grateful to have a way to contribute in any way. So thank you, Rebecca. Thank you, everyone who is participating today. I hope you're having fun crafting and listening. Okay, this last song is a traditional Appalachian ballad. It's called Awake, Awake. Yeah, I'll just sing it. Awake, awake, you drowsy sleeper. Awake, awake, it's almost day. How can you sleep, you cruel creature, since you have stolen my heart away? Oh, say, my love, go and ask your mother if you my bride can be. If she says no, love, come back and tell me. It'll be the last time I bother thee. Oh, hush, 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 don't you wake my mother. No songs of love will she let me hear. If you sing songs, go pray, court some other, or whisper lowly in my ear. Come, Polly Bond, come stop my pining. Sit you down by the side of me, and put your loving arms around me, and say you love no one but me. And that's it. Yeah. Thank you so much for letting me be a part of this. I hope everyone's having fun, and maybe I'll see you guys in the chat.
Yay! Shannon, I think you're muted again, babe. But that's okay. That's like our 2.5 technical glitch. That's not bad. We're 17 hours into this.
I mean,
marathon.
I was just so excited about an Appalachian ballad that I didn't even know I needed in my life today.
I know.
That was spectacular.
Y'all, I've been listening to Saturn like nonstop on Spotify since I first heard G at the Kerrville Folk Festival back in May. It was like on a school bus at like 2 a.m, and I just stumbled into this like late night jam, and it was a bunch of people quietly singing in a circle, and I got to G, and I was just like, who are you? So anyhow, I always say that I collect people as I travel, and Shannon, you are definitely a member of my people collection, and as are all the performers today. Crazy enough, for y'all who are still with us, I can't believe you guys are hanging in there. I mean, I can't because the music's great, but I'm so grateful. We are coming up on our final performer. How exciting is that?
So exciting. So a little sad. I mean, I'm exhausted from being this excited for this long. So a nap will be good, but man, I kind of just don't want it to end. It's been soothing my soul.
It's been so good. We're going to try and leave this up on YouTube and on Facebook for as long as they'll let us. So if you ever want to come back to this, you can. As I mentioned, I'm going to make a playlist on Spotify and Apple Music probably tomorrow with all the artists from here. So you can check my socials and maybe Shannon's too. We'll share those links. And then if you RSVP'd for the event, you'll get an email about it. And I'm also going to post sort of like the final results of how much we raised and where the funds are all going tomorrow. But first, we have some exciting late breaking news. Abby is going to put the total on the screen. Maybe not. Yay!
Oh my God, we're technology amazing. Look at that.
Guys, we're
That's
at
incredible.
$7,045.33 raised for rebuilding in the hill country. And how amazing is it that we can all come together and make that happen? I'm just so excited, so proud, so grateful to everyone who's put in all this energy. Huge thanks to Abby in the back. I also want to thank my brother. He's not here, but I'm in his apartment because the Airbnb I'm staying in failed yesterday. The internet wasn't good enough. So my brother let me use his place while he's working today. And we're just going to get out of the way and let our final performer wow you with her just absolutely jaw-dropping, incredible voice. We'll pop on and say a very quick goodbye at the end. But here we are for our final performer, which means this is your last chance to donate. And I don't know, I feel like 7,500 is a nice round number, don't you, Shannon?
It is. I mean, 8 is really round, but like, you know,
So
I don't want
round.
to read it ridiculous.
That's a lot for 15 minutes, but stranger things have happened. So we're just gonna put the link a few more times down in the chat, and y'all can do the rest. Thank you guys so much, and enjoy Jaimee Harris. Woo!
Hey y'all, this is Jaimee Harris. I am coming to you from the time machine. I wish I could be with you in real time, but thank you for supporting this cause. And this is me in a hotel room outside of Canso, Nova Scotia. The wind is howling. I'm just using my phone here, and I don't have a tripod, so it's set up on some sort of, we're just gonna cross our fingers and hope this all works out. But I want to, at the top, shout out Rebecca Loebe for inviting me to be a part of this and for all the hard work that she's put into making this thing happen. Once again, thanks to y'all for being here. And I'm just gonna play some songs.
Finally calling back all my friends. They've been wondering where I've been. I went off the deep end. This time it was a good swim. I've been running around with someone. Never thought I'd be this fun again. Well, I never would have thought it had you told me that we would come together quite like we have. Kinda reads like Kerouac, crossing country then going back to New York to figure it out, back to the place I love you right now. Well, work's piled up, dishes ain't done, I've been stuck on telephone, ain't been sleeping in my bed, I'd rather be in yours instead. Guess I've come a little undone. Hey, I'm just missing someone. And I'm looking up at the sky, I'm looking all the time. Is that you circling around? When are you coming down? When will I see your face again? When will I get to have that skin I'm craving? Well, work's piled up, dishes ain't done, I've been stuck on telephone, ain't been sleeping in my bed, I'd rather be in yours instead. Guess I've come a little undone. Hey, I'm just missing someone. And we tried counting down the days, but our hearts couldn't take the pain.
All right. I think the fridge joined in a little bit on that. This is so cool. We're in this really beautiful inn owned by a beautiful couple in Nova Scotia, like I said. And there wasn't even a fridge in this room until 24 hours ago. They bought one for us, so that's really sweet. And we're here to play at the Stan Rogers Folk Festival, but I, of course, you know, my connection to Kerrville is through the Kerrville Folk Festival. My friend Betty Sue brought me for the first time in 2015, and it was the year that Emmylou and Rodney were supposed to play, and there was, you know, didn't work out for them to play the festival, but they played the YO, borrowed my friend Libby Koch's PA system, and I was on the ranch, but it was such an incredible experience and an amazing opportunity to connect with other songwriters, and I got to sing with my friend Jimmy LaFave at the Kerrville Folk Festival. The Kerrville Folk Festival was one of the first festivals to put me on the main stage, and I love it, and I love going out there, and I really deepened my love for the hill country when I had an opportunity to work with a blues artist that I connected with at Kerrville named Johnny Nicholas, who lives up on Highway 87, and I'm going to play a couple songs that I wrote out at his ranch and driving back and forth between Austin and the hill country when I was still living in Texas. And this is a song that I wrote because when I started working for Johnny at the Hilltop Cafe, I was really excited about how many times I got to see Flaco Jimenez up close. It was spectacular, and my goal was to write a song that an accordion solo needed to be in. So this was inspired by hanging out at the Hilltop Cafe there in the hill country. Good morning, my love. Can you hear the birds are singing? Can you hear my heart ringing? The bell for what I feel. Good morning, my love. Did you have a peaceful slumber? Did those demons all stay under the bed in which you lay? Or did they cry out, tell you to change your mind about me, give it up? Did they whisper softly close, I could never love you most, I'm not enough? Oh, why are you so far from me, my love? Good morning, my love. Did you greet the day with fear? Do you wish that I was near to tame your racing mind? Or am I the cause of all your worry? Do you hunger now for freedom? Does this silence mean you're leaving this love of ours behind? Or are you quiet because you're just not sure yet which way your heart will turn? Well, I light up part to kill the time most, 'cause I like to watch things burn. Oh, why are you so far from me, my love? All right, I got one more song for you, and once again, thanks for your donations. And wow, I don't know what to say. I'm such a slow processor, which is why I became a songwriter, you know. So thank you to Rebecca again for giving me this opportunity to just share some songs. And this is a song that took me a lot of years to write, and I put it on my most recent record called Boomerang Town. And I remember when I was in the early stages of doing press for that record that the wonderful, brilliant writer Kim Rule said, oh, at the last verse, you know, the metaphor of the butterfly and transforming after grief and all of that. And I was like, wow, that's so much smarter than I even knew. Like, I just wrote it because I literally saw a butterfly at the garden at the Hilltop Cafe. And so the last verse was written first, and then I finished this with my great friend and wonderful songwriter, Graham Weber, and I hope it brings some hope and comfort. This is called Love Is Gonna Come Again. Love is gonna come again, maybe when you're not quite looking, maybe tonight, my friend, maybe when you're driving, love will call and you will fall to a place you never thought you could fit in. Love is gonna come again. I know you don't believe me yet, stuck inside your head, wondering what you could have said. In that bed, love will find you and remind you of the things you thought you'd give up feeling. Love is gonna come again. I know it hurts like hell right now, and only you know how. No one can tell you when. Oh, but love is gonna come again. Lying in your sheets alone, hiding from your telephone as it echoes through your empty home. No way of knowing if you'll have anything close to what you had then. Love is gonna come again. I know it hurts like hell right now, and only you know how. No one can tell you when. Oh, but love is gonna come again. Joy will find its way to you. Maybe it'll come with the morning dew, right where those flowers grew and butterflies flew, and on their wings they always bring the kind of peace to ease your grieving. Love is gonna come again. Oh, love is gonna come again. Thank you so much. Such an honor to be a part of this, and y'all enjoy the rest of your streaming.
Yes! Woo! What a day! Yay!
I was able to make a yay flag throughout the whole show. That was all I could do.
I love
But you know what? We deserve a huge yay. Everybody on here deserves a huge yay. Everybody who performed, huge yay. That was spectacular.
I just want to say that if any of you guys at home are thinking that you'd like to do anything to help your community, I couldn't more highly recommend you read Shannon's book. There is step-by-step instructions in it for how to galvanize your community and bring together your people to help in your neighborhood. And, you know, I don't have my copy of her book here on this trip I'm on, but as we were putting this together, I was just thinking back to what I had read in her book, and I know it helped me. And it also helped me having her actually organize the event with me. But you guys can have a version of that experience on your own by reading Let's Move the Needle by the wonderful Shannon Downey. We both want to thank Abby Altman from Club Passim, who has been working all day long behind the scenes. My dad,
Abby's here. That's all she give us.
In and out. My dad texted and told me that I should add TV production to my resume because this has looked so smooth. So I want to thank Abby for making me look really cool to my dad. I will happily take all the credit in the family chat. Just kidding. No, I'll give it all to Abby. And just thanks to all of the artists and everyone who has been here all day for this stream, everybody who's donated. Some of you were moved to donate twice, like many of you, and that is just so cool. And I want to give you our final total. I just contabulated it. That's a word.
I feel like I'm making biscuits.
Hold on.
Drum rolling.
Which calculator did I do it on? Yeah, we're going to get a drum solo from Shannon now. $7,117.48.
Yay! We're so good.
$7,117.48 is our final total, y'all. I just am so excited to be able to distribute that money to organizations in the Kerrville community to help rebuild. Thank you guys very, very much. We're going to leave y'all here. But I know that I'll be smiling all week thinking about how much fun this day was. So
for sure. Thank you, everyone.
Mwah.